Hello humans, how's it going? Welcome on in, I hope you're all having the most amazing hacking time zone. My gosh, has mine been pretty good. I managed to get like a sleep in when I first woke up. I thought it was 2, but it was actually 1. A reasonable weekend time wake up. Did my nails, got some knitting in, had a little gaming. Where's this game? Set some other things up. Even did like a proper, well, I wouldn't say proper for me, but like a decent Beat Saber workout. Get my stamina back up again. I genuinely forgot like how long small stitches take, like small stitch beanies take. Because this is a just above lace weight yarn, and I'm making like a whole last beanie, which is 120-ish stitches around. So it takes its time. But boy howdy, is this turning out good. Or we needed to continue the conversation with that guy.
Hello, hello. What can I do for you, officer?
Tell me about this phasmid?
Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find, which is why we've been knee-deep in the reeds laying traps for it.
I see. What makes it difficult to
Good
find?
question. Being a phasmid of the order Phantasmodea, a ghost insect, it disguises itself as plant matter. In this case, the reeds. Awful lot of reeds around, aren't there?
Well, one would expect that.
And I suspect it may have also developed other specialised techniques to protect itself from predators, or scientists in our present case.
Predators for a ghost insect.
It's my hypothesis that it has evolved certain electrochemical defences that allow it to interfere with animal perception, impeding pattern recognition, confusing the visual cortex.
Interesting.
But I cannot describe how these defences work, much less how they evolved, without studying a live specimen.
A live specimen of a ghost insect. So, with all due respect, I haven't seen disproof of your craft being a legitimate one, but the words you are saying are kind of uninteractive.
Ghost insect, he said. These people are looking for a ghost.
How big is the
I'm
phasmid?
expecting it to be quite giant. One known species of phasmid, called the Megaphasmodea zoensis, is about the size of a grown man's forearm. So,
Why are you so interested?
typical rookie assumption. Insects are much more sophisticated creatures than those unversed in zoology give them credit for.
To go on?
Even simply catching a glimpse of the Insulindian phasmid would be the apex of my, of any, cryptozoologist's career. But to study it and its defences, find out how it stayed hidden so long. Very little, I'm sorry to say. No one's ever captured a specimen, so all our information is based on first and third-hand accounts.
I dislike how this game sometimes punishes you for choosing all of the options. Like, the only people that punishes is the very curious. And, like, the people trying to get the most information before they make a decision. And it's like, why are you punishing for people trying to get information?
Not yet. That's what makes it a cryptid.
I see, and not the fact that it's a ghost insect?
Just out of curiosity, if there's no proof of its existence, how do you know it's real?
I know it's real.
So it's a gut
It's clear
feeling?
that his obsession with the phasmid is driven by something more than the pure pursuit of scientific advancement.
But what?
By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the Insulindian phasmid is more than mere superstition.
What makes you think it's
There was
here?
a credible sighting here recently. A pair of teenagers described a creature that matched the Insulindian phasmid to an uncanny degree, despite not knowing what it was themselves.
You mean the guy in the
It's
church?
the first credible sighting in several decades. Admittedly, it's an unusual location for this species, but with all the sewage runoff upstream, it probably doesn't matter much anymore. I have to resist the thought. Such an extraordinary creature is doubtlessly highly resilient. After all, it's generally thought to be capable of parthenogenesis.
Partheno what?
He means asexual reproduction.
Oh.
The females of the species don't need to mate to produce viable eggs. This makes it easier for a species with a small population to survive.
How do you know for sure?
Yes, the Insulindian phasmid is a very clever insect. That's why it's so damn difficult to catch. But as a scientist, I'll try my best to remain dispassionate. I'm afraid not, officer. I've been busy digging around in the reeds for days, looking for signs of insect activity. I'm less interested in mammalian concerns, to be perfectly honest.
I respect that.
The lieutenant takes a short note in his notebook, then gestures for you to proceed.
And I'm eager to return to her, I assure you. But I can't leave before we finish with these traps. My wife understands that just as well as anyone.
Come on, Morale. We've been soaking out here for days. It's time to go back.
I agree. Go say hi to your wife and then you can come back to the
Leave
traps.
traps? Absolutely not. I won't let Lena down.
You won't let her down?
Come on. She wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
Oh my gosh.
Won't let Lena down? Sounds like the cryptozoologist's wife shares a special connection to the phasmid somehow.
Interesting.
Of course it's important to her. She's seen it. A verified sighting.
Is
On
that
record.
why you married
Of
her?
only 40th century, and it's hers.
She's seen it?
Yes.
Really?
That's how we first came to know one another, in fact. But that's her story to tell, not mine.
Oh dude, you sound like... Oh my gosh, you're getting sick.
Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian phasmid together.
But, like,
I can't abandon course now.
she's seen it. That's proof enough for you, surely.
No. The traps need to be monitored on a regular schedule. What would we do if the phasmid were to starve while we were sipping tea at the hostel?
It's not gonna starve in, like, the maybe an hour it'll take you to walk there and back again.
He's dead set on this. I could go for some trap setting.
Well, they may not look impressive, but Lena designed them quite cleverly, so I'm sure they'll do the trick.
How do they work?
Simple. Attracted by the locusts, the phasmid crawls down the funnel and, having eaten its fill, can't get back out. At least, that's the intention. The net isn't a perfect solution, but we didn't want to use anything that might damage the specimen's delicate exoskeleton.
What are you using as bait?
Locusts. Nearly all known phasmids are herbivores, of course. But we've hypothesized that the Insulindian phasmid might occasionally prey on other insects.
Why would you not just go with the herbalist and put some of its favorite herbs?
Inside the traps, a number of locusts crawl and tumble over one another in a tiny, chittering swarm. A meat-eating stick insect? Does it pretend to be the reeds as part of its ambush behavior? This seems unlikely.
Carnivore stick insect.
Thank you for your opinion. We have also included plant material in the traps to satiate your skepticism.
It's not my skepticism.
They'll work, I assure you. The predatory hypothesis, using locusts as bait, accounts for the failure of previous efforts by other teams, which use plants. We have given this some thought.
What if locusts are their natural predator?
The traps do seem to be deftly and thoughtfully constructed.
Yes. Yes. What?
What if we check the traps for
I
you?
expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer.
Sure, crypto and... Yep, we'll go with this
Yes,
one. Cryptozoology and
indeed.
detectives are
Both
close.
require a great deal of research, attention to detail, and, above all, persistence.
What do I do if there's a phasmid in one of the traps?
Bring it to me at once. Just make sure the trap is closed tight.
He's not comfortable with the possibility that you'll claim the find, but he's lying about this even to himself.
What?
There are 4 in total. One is to the south, on this little peninsula, by the boathouses there. It's very near. Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind a small sand dune there, on your way to the old radio tower, after the church. The third is set near the canal, where you crossed, by a concrete slab. A big thicket of reeds going up the slope, and among them...
Hey, Smexy. Welcome on in, friend. I hope you're having the most amazing hacking time zone.
You should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This one's more of a technicality, but still, better safe and stupid than sorry.
Alright. Oh, huge business. Surely it can get better. Up,
That
up,
seems like a
up.
lot. Do
Can
we really
only
have time
go
for
up from
this
here.
extracurricular venture?
Okay, maybe our suspect is hiding out in the reeds with the
I
traps.
have a feeling the only people foolish enough to spend their time skulking among the reeds are these poor fools.
This is a
It's fine.
merino
It's not like
wool
we are drawing
and fake mohair beanie. for a absolutely wonderful friend of mine who gets very cold. So I was like, oh, wait, let me hook you up with this fucking amazing wool and a very ferny hat. Best part is about it's like so thin because I haven't added an extra yarn like you usually would with a mohair. This like wool is mostly to give it stretch and color. Oh, fingerless gloves? That's actually the next thing I'm going to make.
That's highly unlikely, officer. But in the event you do, I'll spray you with a pheromone mixture I developed.
No thank you. No pheromones.
It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you. It's quite potent. Will last you about a week.
No, I don't think
Your
so.
choice. As I said, the chances of you encountering the phasmid are next to zero.
How about you give me some in case I see it?
Don't mess around. Take the pheromone. It'll make you sexier.
Interesting. We've passed an electrochemistry one there. So that gives me the impression...
I hope you're not buying this. It dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious like holy water.
My, wool that I'm like, my process of finding a wool, rather, is like genuinely going to the local Lincraft or Spotlight and just wandering around being like, alright, this one's not completely acrylic and also is a good color. I'm sold. Because, like, synthetic fibers aren't as bad as most people make them out to be, especially if you're not buying the shit cheap ones. However, I much prefer to have like a little bit of wool in there or something else, unless the person that I'm giving it to does not like animal products, because like they are genuinely softer. But like synthetics often have the fraying quality that gives you that extra fuzzy space, which is nice for the warmer things, and you can always get them in cooler colors than you can the dyed wools.
It is precious. A single dose cost me 50 real to develop.
Jesus
Not that
Christ.
I expect you to understand self-financing one's own research.
Well, no, because I'm not a pseudoscientist pursuing, like, things that aren't. You have a wool allergy? Is it just, like, sheep wool, or is it natural fibers? Because there are a bunch of, like, other animal wools that are like apparently alpaca or llama, I think it's alpaca, is so fucking soft. Oh, also, while I remember, it is in this tab. This is for you, a present. Have you just, like, done a research on a wool allergy? See if it can be linked to other animal fibers?
Right. Which means you two can pack up and go back to the whirling.
Whatever he thinks about this detour, it's clear that these men are exhausted and in need of assistance.
That's the whole point here.
Finally, someone's talking sense.
I mean, surely you can do a quick 10-minute Google and be like, is there a wool allergy that is linked?
Thank
Or
you
something
for
like
your
that.
help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp. If you have any more questions, now's the time to ask. We'll be gone once you get to it.
If it's more cryptid-related business you want to discuss, you'll have time for that later too.
That's true, I don't need to ask more about cryptids.
What about his eager-to-leave friend Gary there? Talk to him too, perhaps.
Hello,
Okay.
I'm Gary.
Hi, Gary.
Very generous of you to help us out, officer.
It's no problem, I can see you're both
Yellow
exhausted.
man. I mean, officer.
Oh. Excuse me? Did you just, like, commit a racism against my
The
co-officer?
lieutenant raises his eyebrows slightly and takes out his notebook.
That's not cool, bro.
Yellow man. Interesting. This is something to ask him about, after a little probing first.
I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his insect traps so we can return to civilization.
So, like, the big downside with a lot of the Thread Collective stuff is it's more of a weaving website, so a lot of the things you get there are very thin. The upside is a lot of them are amazing fucking colors. Another website that I've yet to try, but haven't seen anything bad about, is just like... oh, that's not how you spell it. It has... is this one. Not a lover of the great outdoors.
I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here.
Ooh, you're right.
Degenerates, this man respects authority too much. To see the truth inscribed upon thine own visage. Pretend thou art a paragon of virtue.
Interesting. I'm like this one. This last one. Nobody's perfect. I'm sure you've been tempted to drink.
Oh, I've been tempted. But someone has to stay strong for Revocol.
Ooh, I'm liking this guy even less.
He pronounces Revocol with a hard K, unlike other people. Serious question time. This man is no innocent. No one is.
You said Revocol?
I like to pronounce it the hard way. The old way. The Vespertine way.
I have, in fact, forgotten to silence my phone.
The stupid way? It's a secret rite. A very fringe nationalist handshake, probably.
He really is a racist.
Not many Sealites here, or anywhere, other than Sail. I meant no offense, truly.
I supremely doubt that. you have a problem with them.
No. No problem at all.
Sounds like some conspiracy topic. You might be able to discuss it with him when the lieutenant isn't here. If you can remember it.
Don't think there's going to be any other time when the lieutenant isn't here.
My mug? Why would you think that? Really? I hear it all the time. All in jest, of course. No offense meant to anyone.
I'm sussing this guy.
Okay, I admit it. I threw the mug away in the trash container behind the hostel. I know I shouldn't have, and I am very sorry, officer.
I don't think he
You're
is.
not going to find me, are you? Okay, I deserve that. And I won't do it again. You have my word.
I mean, like, 3 real plus... Maybe he'll learn his lesson and not be a racist?
I don't know what got into me. Stuffing my garbage in another man's property, it's... I've been having trouble at work lately. The Koikos are price dumping us out of competition.
That sounds like a
What
slur.
do you do, Gary?
Nothing. Nothing. Just answering some questions. Helping out the law.
How did you get into the trash
I
container?
know a guy who works with the trash collection services. CS Municipal. He gave me a master key for the trash containers of Martinez.
Why would you need to get into
So I
everyone's...
can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is expensive as hell. The damn Hemians run it like a mob.
Oh. The problem with making up a bunch of fantasy races is that I don't know if this guy's being, like, racist and using a slur, or if he's just naming one of those races.
I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could cut costs. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have disgraced myself.
Disgraced.
Well, good luck on
No
your
need
lurk,
for the
Smixy. Thank you for
histrionics,
stopping by.
It was, after all, just a trash container.
He studies his reaction. Gary doesn't answer.
Gary, you put the clothes of the murder victim, the man who was hung behind the whirling in rags, into the trash container?
Officer, please. Let me explain. It's not like that.
Do
I was only
explain.
cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked.
Oof, I wish you luck with
All
that.
the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling. People are animals, you know?
People are animals.
Then I came out to clean up the rags because no one else would. I put them into the Whirling's trash, along with a broken mug, admittedly. Okay. I was coming to throw the mug away, and, well, I threw the mug there and the clothes too.
Thank you for not lying to me, sir.
Right. It was just civic duty.
Exactly. That's exactly what it was. Civic duty.
As he shifts uncomfortably, a series of clicks.
What was
like
that
the clicking of
noise?
glass beads against one another as they roll across a hardwood floor. You've heard this sound before, but where?
Wait a second.
Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course. I know he was wearing armor. But I don't know anything about it.
I'm not so sure about
Infant
that.
can see he's not telling the truth, but he's too scared to admit more wrongdoing. There's something going on here. You should observe him more closely after this topic is concluded.
What sound?
I think you know what I'm talking
I haven't the
about.
slightest. There's lots of weird stuff out here in the reeds, though. Insects, trash. Could be the wind shifting some garbage nearby. I hope I could help your investigation, in my small way.
We need up composure. It is a white check, so we can try for these odds.
Is he?
Oof.
He's looking comfortable enough. Maybe it was just beads. Sounded like beads.
You wouldn't be able to hear if you were wearing anal beads. Please excuse my colleague's humor. Working this murder case is taking a toll on us both. You don't quite have to answer that yet.
What he means is, working on the case is taking a toll on you, and working with you is taking a toll on him.
I can respect that, but it's also not my fault. This game treats failed rolls, like, very incorrectly.
Of course, of course.
Composure. Where is my equipment? Clothing. Musical instrument. +1 composure. I don't think we're minusing composure anyway. And this is like 2 points in composure?
I mean, officers.
That shirt looks very uncomfortable on him. Look at the buttons, barely keeping that thing together, as if something is ready to rip out from underneath.
There's something worn underneath it.
Yes, like a piece of ceramic armor, for example. One that makes a clicking sound when the plates meet each other, resembling pearls or marbles, stolen from the corpse in the yard near where he lives.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer. I'm sorry I didn't tell you at once. I was ashamed of what I did, and I didn't want you to know.
Interesting.
We're not detecting falsehood, sire. He's gearing up to admit the truth.
Truth saying.
Gary, what's going on?
Gary stole something
Leave
from
him
a
around.
corpse.
I've got apologizing to do.
No, you've got explaining to do.
Why did you really put those clothes in the trash?
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. And they'd scattered his clothes all over the yard. Everything was smelling. So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and I had a lapse of honor, sir. I thought, he's a foreigner. They all say he wasn't from here. Only the cuirass was left, so I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning. No one saw me. I took it with me. It was a mistake. Had I known it'd give you guys trouble, I wouldn't have... Fuck.
We're detecting sincere contrition here, sire. He's not trying to flatter anyone.
It's okay. It was a loose end, and you are tying it up now.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man. Seolite officers commanded the suzerain's navy. Most of them sided with the king when...
So he's like a weird kind of racist?
They were thoroughly conservative men, he realizes suddenly.
Give me the armor.
He sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass that matches the dead man's boots comes into view. Soon it is in your hands, smelling of his sweat. But so light to hold, like a bag of cotton.
Why did you lie to me?
Because I was weak. I should have told you the moment I saw you. But...
The hell, Gary? You in trouble?
Morel, leave him
I'll
alone.
explain later.
Do you know who killed the hanged man?
I always thought it was the Union. Some Union hardasses. Lynched him because of the strike. But almost everyone in town knows that. I wish I could tell you more.
Alright, so he doesn't.
This is all he knows.
Yes, absolutely. I will never do anything like this again.
Ooh. Yeah, what does it look like if we put on the whole thing? Oh, we still need pants for this, I think, right? Yeah. Alright, put your pants back on, Harry. And we're taking the jacket. Yeah, so we need to inspect.
Welcome to
Thank
the
you
berry
for
patch.
stopping to the berry
I hope you
patch.
enjoy your emotes
Welcome and enjoy
Oh
your
my
stay.
gosh, Shannon! Thank you so much for the 10 gifties! Oh, we hit a Zimmy? We hit an Awesome? I don't know this person? We hit a Pseudo? Daddy Satan? Stretchy got one? Oh, he'll appreciate that. Shannon, that was so fucking nice of you. Thank you very much.
Welcome to the berry patch.
Thanks for
I hope you
subbing
enjoy
to
your
berry.
emotes and your stay.
Oh, I have once again... I think I need to fix up my alerts. They're doubled up and I know how now. But also, thank you for the, one more gift to love you good night. I love you too. Sleep well, friend. I appreciate you so much. And now I need to... far northeast of the Feld building. I think up here? Wait, there's one... Oh, that's southeast of the village. I think up here? I might need to look up a map for all of these. Oh, there it is.
Yes? There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Look, the reeds sway in the coastal breeze. They seem to be waiting for something. The wind picks up here, near the cape's end, surrounding the narrow strip of land from 3 cardinal directions. It's cold for this time of year.
Why is that a shivers check? It's like a
Locusts
literal
are
name?
crawling around in the trap, confused but uneaten. You see no carnivorous reed phasmid gorging on them.
Okay.
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go. I meant no offense. Just...
He doesn't know how to finish the sentence. He looks at you, putting the trap back on the ground. Alright, our next one is... near the boathouses. Oh. I think that's what he means. We'll go down here. What is this?
Wait. Take a longer look at
Oh.
yourself and how you're reflected in that slick chemical rainbow.
Why would I do this, though?
What do you see? Metaphor. It's always metaphor.
Some kind of metaphor for me?
This is more important than you. That's the blood of industry you see before you. The runoff from Coal City, further down the coast. The engines of fortune once roared here. Great wealth poured into Revachol, the Delta, as did smoke, waste, sickness, life.
What happened?
The engines stopped. The West Revacholian industrial base was dismantled after the war. Now, extinguished coke furnaces dot the landscape, a landscape despoiled by industry.
This is a serious dereliction of duty in this cleanup?
Perhaps you could dedicate your life to cleaning it up. But you're a cop. You must concern yourself with different messes. Even so, it's pretty to think.
Alright, I think this is the boat shed it's talking about. There's nothing there. Maybe not? West of the Feld building? Maybe it's these ones that are up here? Oh wait, no, west. I'm on the wrong side. Don't think we can go up past here, right? Yeah.
This is the trap Morel just the reads, but the later it gets, this trap is also full of
Another empty trap. Always up for a good jog.
Okay, I think that's the one I was talking about. No, okay. So I think we can go down here. Yeah, it's right there.
This trap's not too high behind you. Nothing but
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we're done. No, I'm fine. I didn't mean to complain, it's just...
Oh, I see something here. Oh, is there something in here? Alright, now we go over through the village to the other crossroads. Oh, wrong way. Take me to church. I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your life. I'll tell you my sins and you can sharpen your knife. What's this? Nothing? Nothing, I was just seeing things. Oh, and here's the last one.
It takes you a moment, but the reeds bend, the constant, distant song. Louder on this part. The trap feels light and silent as you pick it up. Something is different here.
Oh?
No locust. No phasmid either, but still.
Look closer?
Well, the bait worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster, though. Unless you see one in there. I just see an empty trap.
Same with me.
The netting is a little untidy, messier than the others. Like someone or something picked up the trap and shook it before dropping it back down on the ground.
Oh. Why do I get the feeling that someone has messed with the trap?
Perhaps our cryptozoologists have competition in the form of an actual entomologist, or someone else is sabotaging them. I could present more theories, but then I would be taking this on as a case, which I'm not.
He's right.
Okay. But after that, we get back to our own assignments. We've done a thorough survey of the coast now.
Trust me,
Just
Kim,
running
this was
around
for a
would be
reason.
useful.
A cold gust of air dries your sweaty face, and you look to the dark shadow of the felled building in the distance, drawing you to it. What a strange sensation. Once this is done, should you ask the wind again?
Can we go back over to the boathouses? Or like... Wait, what's this? Oh, I've been in here, I think. up here to the fisherman's huts. And then teleport? Yeah. Cryptozoologist.
It's great to see you again, officer. My wife can't wait to thank you. Go on, talk to her.
Alright.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we haven't been too much trouble for you. Here,
Just
I
doing
wanna
my
give you
job.
a small token of my gratitude. It's a tie, Mexican origin. The pin is an antique, quite
Ooh,
special.
thank you.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your hand. It's in the shape of an avian skull with 8 eyes.
Oh, my lanta.
You could ask her about this when you get the time. It's probably a cryptid, but the phasmid, of course, is more important.
That's all for now, ma'am. Have I... Okay, we should be able to talk to Morel now?
Ha ha! Nothing like the gratitude of a good woman. Now then, what can I do for you?
It's like slightly misogynistic of you, sir.
He tries to play it cool, remain professorial, but inside, this man is itching for some news on those traps.
Good. Okay. And?
One of them was empty.
Completely empty?
Nothing in the trap.
No locusts? No phasmid either?
Sorry.
That's not ideal, but...
It just means the Insulindian phasmid is even more clever than we thought.
She's engaged
Perhaps.
in a well-known self-deception called motivated reasoning. You should correct them.
Of course, more clever.
Yes, the Phantasmadeia picked off the locusts and escaped. This is good news, though we'll have to reconsider the design of the traps. Make them more secure.
I don't think that's what's happened, sir.
Another trip to the reeds.
That's not very scientific. Yeah, it's not very scientific to reason backwards from a conclusion you want to be true.
I appreciate your concern, officer, but please leave this to the experts. Unless you have an alternative hypothesis you'd like to venture.
Sir, I am a detective. I know what it looks like to have evidence
You're
tampered
jabbing at
with.
the soft underbelly of his psyche. He realizes he's gotten defensive.
Actually, no. Excuse me for getting emotional. This is a big deal for us. You've helped us twice now. And brought some great news too. My gratitude and the gratitude of the Société Cryptozoologique de Ravachol is yours.
Oh, chat. Before we continue, it is once again time for a self-care ad break. This, of course, means if you've been sitting down for a while, time to stand up, have a stretch, make sure your body's doing super okay. And of course, if you can't stand up, don't worry about it, friends. Just like stay seated, adjust your posture if you can. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls of the stream out with discoverability. And then I'll be back to continue on with this. Thank you all so heckin' much for hanging out. I appreciate you. You know that's not a way to lose weight, right? You've got to do an exercise. Hello, friends. I've returned. I'm just talking to my friend about some Warframe things.
Thank
Continue.
you, it's an honor. We should probably return to our main investigation here.
Stop that.
This has been refreshing, but
Damn it, Lieutenant. Have you no intellectual curiosity?
Oh, wait a second. Surely we can try this.
Consider the way the empty trap was disturbed, as though shaken. Most likely the hands of a young person. Hands small enough to fit
Oh, it
inside
was
the trap
Kuro.
too.
Or Kubo, whatever his name is.
You should ask the red-headed boy, Kuno.
I think a little hooligan called Kuno may have stolen
A
the
little
locust.
hooligan. But what would a child want with bags?
Torture them.
Oh, my dear Morel.
He's a baby
Been an old
sociopath.
man for too long. Kids love to torment insects almost as much as they love to torment old folks.
delinquents, my favorite.
Oh, you've been such a dear to us. Please let us know whatever you turn up. I have a feeling we're getting so close.
Well, I see you've got all the help you need. I'll see you tonight at my place. Let's play suzerainty, but no more field trips for me.
Damn.
After this is your last chance to talk to Gary.
Really, Gary? We're getting somewhere here. I'd love to play suzerainty, but
Oh, is she gonna hit him with the guilt trip?
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. It was some kids. I know the little mutants around here. Leave anything out in the open and they'll steal it, even if it's bugs. Morel, it's been fun, really, but I need a bath and I have deliveries to handle. When this tea is done, I gotta run.
No need to apologise, Geary. You've been more than helpful. We'll have to take a rain check on that game of suzerainty today, though. We're going to follow this through.
The first man to break formation is always a blow to leadership. This is bigger than he lets on.
I'm done here. I don't really need to talk to Gary again. Check our journal. Oh, I have in one of these websites. Is it this one? Yeah, it is. Shadow, are you digging in my towel? Gosh, she's got the zoomies tonight. This is not it either. So we have dead body on the wall. We've got like a +6 to this roll. If it doesn't look good, we can also go do the Ravers nightclub one. Oh, we have to go outside. Map. Oh, we have to do a big logic with him. Alright, off we go up here.
The once bright mural towers above you, saying
It's still
Fell
very
electrical.
low.
R and D.
Alright, so what do we have to do for this? Look into the spookers at the church. Oh, do I have all my shivers clothes on? That's such a cool tie. Alright. Make a deal or a victor. Okay, I think we talked to this computer now. We might have to go back and talk to Crabman.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated. Reveal. The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident on Sandbrune. This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log? The element you have inserted into the core. I don't know. That's what I'm asking. Is this the personal log? Good. Please repeat the password.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer.
Oh, this is what we
Maybe
needed
he
to
knows
work.
something.
Received. I will register this Fortress accident. Is there anything else? Goodbye, Fortress accident.
The machine's keyboard.
Excuse me, sir. Hello?
Okay, wait. There's coffee in the back. Oh, wait. I meant the mother's love.
Oh, thank you. I would love
Coffee
some
in the
coffee.
back. Something familiar about that. Coffee and stale cookies.
Too many times, essay. You need it for something.
I do.
Surveys are a good way to fish for personal information, especially in the name of public safety.
Why is my drama hissing?
Don't sweat it, vato. The password is afterlife death. What you think of that? Makes me almost pity la niñita pequeña when I hear it. Look, man, I'm at liberty to talk about the sacred blaze of the mother's glorious heart, but not about the coffee.
All right.
I think we're done here, Esther.
We gained some experience, though.
That was an interesting conversation. However, I'm still not sure whether we'll find our suspect here.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated. The speaker.
Good afternoon. Votre accident on Saint-Bruno. Good. Please repeat the past. Good. I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament.
Print, okay.
Votre accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Goodbye, votre accident.
The machine's keyboard is. The printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs. It looks a bit like someone's journal. The first entry, made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown author, is short and concise. Arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around.
Wait, we might need a
to figure
crowbar.
out how to get the electricity in. The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout over your shoulder. Just as you finish reading, he looks up, muttering under his breath.
Oh?
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while.
I would agree. Where do you think this log is connected to the case?
Our case? No, I don't think so. It must be some local eccentric.
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics. It's a little spooky, all right. Still haven't figured out the electricity.
Read the third
7th
entry?
of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking ESCA series, something advanced.
Why would she need an antenna?
Why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna. Had some problems setting it up. Called Simon for help. Heard the others are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town. Sulislav started a rock band again. Lexi has been seen asking money from strangers. Artists, yet again. Harassing citizens, stealing badges, occupying public spaces with installations.
Shut up, authority.
Here. But at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic design, ads. The programmers are doing fine too. I mean, they're programmers. The writers, though, they're fucked.
Oh, these are the former people from that other computer place that we've been to.
I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know. Everyone thinks it's impossible. They say I must be lying. I'm here to set it right.
A data loss?
Seems like something to do with radio computers. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about them to understand what the author is saying. Something about the backup data getting destroyed, and how everyone thought it was the author's fault. Let's just keep reading. I think these people worked in the radio computer games business, the one we saw in the Doom commercial area. They must be our former co-workers.
I think so too.
12th of February, 51. Brought some food from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbor. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again. Everything's now set up in the church. Going to start working tomorrow, 8 a.m.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder.
Continue.
Keep reading. I'm interested now. I want to know what's that radio anomaly that sent this person here in the first place.
Same, Kim. Same.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church. I've named it the Swallow. It swallows sound. Need to get some mics.
Is she talking about?
That one spot.
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the Swallow is real and I'm not just losing my mind. It's a pillar of silence with a diameter of approximately 3 meters.
An
Seems
acoustic
the higher I
anomaly?
go, the less I record. This might be a coincidence, or it could be connected to the data loss that led me here.
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
The lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. The water shines in them. No ripples. March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music, one neo-disco song over and over again.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. Good, I don't want anyone distracting me from my work.
Oh, she is hyper-focused.
That disco man must be a cell.
The girl on the ice? Sounds like her, yes.
March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles, crackers, ping-ping energy drinks, water, toothpaste, gum. Also,
Average
some
gamer
candy.
diet.
Your reading is interrupted by the sound of the church door opening.
Oh?
A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
Hello, milady. Welcome on in. What can I do to help you?
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
Wasn't too hard.
Yes, you are breaking in, but not into her radio computer. You're a master circuit bender.
Am I though?
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
Suspect in a murder.
There are no coalition military data links. And even if there was, you couldn't access them over a civilian network.
Why am I saying things like this? This is like, whoop.
No one's hiding here. It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
I mean, you're already wrong. There's at least one other person
We should
here.
talk to her after she has rebooted the machine.
Can I talk to her now?
What is it? Yes. Or no. Not anymore. That project is dead.
Damn, it seemed to have so much project.
No, you just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper. I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages.
Not bad.
If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
Did she say over 16 years of experience? She must have started programming when she was still a teenager.
Most programmers do.
That still doesn't answer what she's doing in an abandoned church.
What? No, no one's suspicious around here.
She has not seen her, sire. 'Tis true.
What? I hate it.
Oh, she hates the
I
music.
bet she hasn't even heard it.
Yeah, like all the time. My tent neighbors don't really ease up with their partying, do they? Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping. No idea what it has to do with either dancing or music. This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it?
It is.
I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to build here.
Oh, really? What do they want to
Take a
build?
guess, why don't you? I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those up-and-coming entrepreneurs, will you? Thanks.
Good luck. I'm not coming in there.
What are you doing here, lady?
You really like those questions, don't you?
I'm a detective. What do you expect?
I'm conducting scientific research here. You can't throw me out.
What
I'm
research?
looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
What?
Wait, what? She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her personal log said. The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
The hole connected to the data loss?
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that. Exactly. What does it mean?
You're the one that said
It
it.
has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing.
Well, you can measure a lot, like the
What do
absence
you
of
think it
something.
is? What qualities does nothing have? How do you measure something that does not exist?
Easy. You measure it by the world around it.
Exactly. Very true. That's what I've been aiming for. That's why I have those basins. I've tried using hydro transducers to record the silence, to find out where it begins.
Alright.
Ah, hydrotransducers. So that's what those water basins are. Devices for recording sound through water.
Interesting. I don't think that's a real thing.
But honestly, it's not progressing very well. Because it's just trial and error, trying to locate the swallow, the exact point in space. And I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking and let me work.
Are you sure you don't want to, like, go through your thought process?
Great. Thanks.
I'm gonna leave her for now. Go back and talk to the youth. Oh? Go free stuff. No alcohol. I don't think Harry needs the temptation right now. I'll be right out, Kim.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
A number of things don't add up. Let's take a look. How about gather around, kids?
Come gather round, children, it's high time she learned.
The young speed freak puts down a busted capacitor and looks at you. The one with the large head seems very enthusiastic about whatever you have planned. Their would-be leader is less amused.
I'm not sure when, but Betrayal was involved. I fell sick and became the shadow that you see now. Before that, are we just like telling a story?
But you still are!
Thank you for the kind words, but not everyone here sees I'm a disgrace to the uniform. Ooh, I think we're telling them a story of like what happens when you get drunk and alcoholic and drugged up.
He doesn't know what to say.
Now, obviously, that might as well have been 1,000 years ago, but there's still some detective
The
left in
young
me.
speed freak is silent.
I have no idea how you arrived at that conclusion, but it's wrong. Look, we even have speakers.
One speaker. They have one speaker.
That nosafed here is for its active ingredient.
He said it was for his nose. What more do you want?
Likely pseudoephedrine. Almost exactly the shape of ephedrine. Ephedrine makes you happy, and so does pseudoephedrine.
And of all cellular-based life, what's your point, Lawbringer?
Where's his friend? Did he lose his friend?
What do you mean, friend?
The other speaker. You only have
One
one.
speaker system. It's monodynamic. You wouldn't know the first thing about sound reproduction in anodic music. Other speaker.
Monodynamic
This
is
may
not a
be
thing.
Brain damage talking, but you've definitely never heard of monodynamic or one-speaker systems.
No shit. That's... Come on, that's...
Against the
I
law.
meant to say, not true. Hey man, who knows what she's on about? I get it. She doesn't want us in the church. She's got something against us.
Who doesn't like to dance? She doesn't like to dance.
What do you mean, do?
You tell me what's really going on here. We'll work from there. I can be lenient.
What do you mean by lenient?
Not calling in back up and hauling you off to the pen.
Okay, man. Okay. Things are just so hard for an entrepreneur in this city right now. It's not like we lied when we said we want to turn a church into the wickedest club in East Revershoal.
Because we do! We totally do!
I don't think you do.
We just need to turn it into a speed lab before.
To get our foot in the door.
I've heard enough.
Sir, you promised you'd be lenient.
This is it. Judgment time.
I'm down to, like, let these children have a non-drugged in club. And I did say I'd be lenient.
Yeah!
I knew it. It's impossible now.
No, Andre, it's harder now. This hard cop has come to show us how much the fish is, and the fish is always so much more. We all know there was never going to be a club for anodic music with the Speed Lab. Now it has a fighting chance.
So there was never going to be a club in
Needs
there.
to be a club for anodic music in there. Needs to. Everyone hates each other. Everybody hates it here. It's all just drugs and we're slaves and I can't. We are running out of time.
This poor egghead.
We need a win, Andre. I promise this will be a win. We won't cook speed in there. We'll do it clean. We'll do it true. We'll do it sober and real and beautiful. This will be a victory for the light.
This will be nothing.
More than likely.
You can hear the ice crack underneath you. Outside, the last century waterfront development is crumbling in the wind, a grape-shot row of falling houses. And so is Rue de Saint-Jérôme and all the houses on Main Road. The old cinema is sinking underneath Villa La Bosse.
What?
Nothing.
Okay. We'll try to do it without the drugs. We'll do a straight club up in there, spinning the maddest reels, and nothing but, I swear to God. Okay, Egg?
From here on, it'll be straight all the way.
Straight? Ew.
Goodbye, officer.
Wait, can we... Do we have to re-talk to him?
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Oh yeah, that's...
If you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with minor demagoguery.
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know? I can't give you a Yes?
Hear about the church again. There we
Yes.
go.
What's the deal? A programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub?
What a pity. That's my favourite thing in the world. And she doesn't like it at all.
A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam? And into a laser-lit future of dance and unity?
Unity! Dance!
She made it very clear she won't leave until her project is
You
finished.
can't just evict her.
No.
Look at you, honour man.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all. I'm sure there's a workaround. We can make a deal not to bother her. If that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy of music.
The lines in the dark exist! Coexist!
Surely at least one of them actually knows something about sound design and will be able to help her.
At least Crabman seems like an advanced being. He's hard. He'll understand.
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like Nordic dance music?
Egghead cannot believe what you just said.
Sorry, Egghead.
Makes him pump the jam a little slower for a moment, but then he returns to the full swing of it.
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think? Excellent! Good luck, my friend.
Alright, that's it for now. Alright, we go back talk to the lady. Wait, where do those coins go?
Yes, what is it?
What if you didn't have to leave?
I don't want to make anything work.
Hold on, you don't want to make anything work?
Yes, anything. I don't want to make anything work.
So the only reason I don't evict you is because this is a public space. You don't get to say who comes in and out, lady. I need a suggestion. Posure, pain. We have no suggestion. We have,
Yes.
in
what
theory,
is it?
some retries though.
Easy. When her research is done, she can move out.
You mentioned earlier it's not going well. Maybe I can help with
What?
something.
No, I don't really need any help with the project.
But what if I could help you finish the project and then you wouldn't have to live in a church next to the Boom Boom anymore?
She thinks about it. A glassy look in her eyes. A gust of wind brings more snow in from the broken gallery. It touches her hair.
All right. Bring me the game's offsite copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory, and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself. It's a backup of my former employer's project, the radio game we were working on. It's stored on a filament memory, just like the one inside this radio computer.
I think I've already sold that off.
She's making it extra simple for you.
The backup itself is destroyed now, but I'm hoping to use what's left of it to pinpoint the exact location of the anomaly. You just have to go to my old workspace and get the filament.
Hold on. If it's called an off-site copy, then why is it still on-site?
Oh god, not this again. It is not on-site. It is in the basement. Perfectly safe and not connected to the front at all.
Maybe we didn't have that one.
Basement? Sounds like it's technically still on-site.
And no, taking it outside the building wouldn't have protected it from the data loss. There's nothing wrong with keeping the backup in the basement. What happened was a freak accident that has nothing to
No,
do
it's
with
called
how the backup
off-site
was
for a
stored.
reason. If your building burned down, the basement's probably going to get affected,
We
lady.
clear? On Rue de Saint-Just Lane, in the East Delta Commerce Center. You might be more familiar with the name Doomed Commercial Area. You can get in through the bookshop on the plaza.
Where is this exactly?
There's this giant ice bear fridge in the building's cellar. It's there.
I see.
Don't worry, you can't miss the bear. It's hideous.
But you've been to the fridge and it wasn't there. There was a note saying,
Wait, a note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory?
No. Wait, maybe? It said the offsite copy had been taken to a nearby ice cream maker.
Jawiza. Of course! Our project lead, Suliswov Jawiza. God, he was always so hell-bent on keeping the copy somewhere safe. And feature creep, and the Valley of the Heads. Like it would have made a difference. The offsite copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. That data loss was anomalous. And the heads... I won't even get into the heads. Millions of them. Go find that copy from that ice cream maker, will you? Thank you.
Valley of 1,000 Heads. You like the sound of that.
Completely frozen.
This is getting ridiculous. Can't you just defrost it? Or, I don't know. I don't know about the ice cream maker. Just figure something out.
I've turned it off.
The bookstore lady hates me. Says I'm part of the curse. Whatever that means.
Why does she think about
Because
it like
she's from Martinez, and people from Martinez have never ever seen a radio computer. She thinks it emits elemental evil.
Oh, damn. That's some Luddite bullshit right there.
Yes, but she literally started praying for the higher powers when she first saw my Rame Civic. I'm not making this up.
Damn.
The lieutenant coughs like he's amused.
Once I came in one morning, only to find that my terminal was full of those strange trinkets and amulets. Wards. It looked like some Semenine magic.
Oof, that was definitely her.
So what I need you to do here is go have a talk with her, say that you're a policeman and need to get to the building's basement. Then
Alright, I'll look for the offsite copy. Oh,
And here's my Kvalsund multitool. You might need it to hack loose some ice.
that's exactly what I needed.
If you get me the offsite copy, then you can keep the Kvalsund.
The legendary Kvalsund multi-tool.
We will for sure put this bad Larry here. Oh my god, that is a huge thing. I think from here we can use our map to go to the waterfront. Yep. Yo, Floofy, what is up, friend? Welcome on in. I hope you're having the most amazing hacking time zone. How did you go on your Jommy Dommy Worcestershire level thing? Get tired. Oh my gosh, that's the worst.
Machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
Wait, do I not have the thing in my... Do I have to put it in my other hand? Oh, baby, that's a whole extra 8%. That's huge. So glad to hear. We need to also wear clothes to help us be better at physical. Let's get physical, physical. Nope, that's the wrong... That's pain threshold. I know we have something. We might already be wearing it. Oh, there we go. Physical instrument. One more sweep to make sure we didn't miss. I reckon you'll get it in another like 500 attempts, easy peasy. Yeah, you're actually correct.
Is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric... Ice groans and howls.
Oh, we did it! Hell yeah!
Giant Gewalzund multi-tool until the lid cracks open.
Nah. Maximum 1,000 attempts.
Darkness lies inside. But
this thing has been defrosting for like
intricate and foreign
2 or 3 days now.
For a sub-zero beauty sleep, a filament memory with the words off-site copy.
At least we didn't sell it. Yoinks.
You gently lift the cube from its frosty bedding, careful not to damage it.
We should take it back to Miss Lukanen Kilde as soon as possible. I'm not sure how well unused filaments tolerate room temperatures.
Yo, all the best things take their sweet time.
Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament? There's a radio computer upstairs.
I am not really curious about what's on this thing. We're just gonna go back to the lady, give her her thing. Also, we need to put this bag back in our hand. Oh no, I went to the wrong way. I am, of course, supremely happy that, like, your beanie fits in a reasonable manner. Not gonna lie, I was a little bit worried about your, like, voluminous mass of hair. And almost like, cast it off, but with, like, a small hole in the top, so you could just, like, thread it through and have a pineapple head. Maybe next time. Make like a yellow one. Or, like I said, see if there's like a traditional African hairdresser in your area that would be happy to like give you some flat hair.
Yes, what is it?
About the offsite
Yes?
coffee. Like, I would leave that up to someone else's moral judgment whether or not it's cultural appropriation. I personally don't think it is if you have someone that, like, this is their tradition, they've, like, agreed to do this for you. And you're not, like, actively trying to become a person of that culture. You're just like, I want to do this cool thing that your culture does. Is it okay? Here.
Thanks. Looks like it's the one. Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
Really? Really? I wouldn't know about that. This motherfucker.
I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the location of the anomaly from this broken copy.
Really?
I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment.
Sure.
Watch. What an intricate display of failure.
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it in a gleaming blackness. Not a single line of data stands out.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
This is wrong. Machines shouldn't behave like that.
I've come to talk to you again.
Sona doesn't reply, her hands running over the printout. She's looking for something. For her morning star. Eyes scouring the millimeters.
Here! I found it!
Where? She's behind the keyboard now, typing some numbers that only she understands. The terminal beeps. The light inside starts pulsing like a glowing heart.
Shh! Just give me a second. I'm almost...
This is some, like, actual cryptid shit. No, none of that ghost insect.
I've never programmer work before.
Programmers... Oh! Chat. Before we continue on with this, I pressed the wrong button. It is once again time for a self-care ad break. This, of course, means it's time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. Make sure your body is super good and vibing up. And of course, if you can't stand up, friend, don't worry about it. Stay seated, adjust your posture if you can. Do a little body check-in as well. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls, help the stream out with discoverability. Go fill up my water, make sure I'm okay, and then I'll be back. Thank you all so hecka much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Gosh, she's been tip-tap typing away this whole time.
Done. I've got it.
Oh?
I found the location of the anomaly.
Congratulations?
Thank you. There. In the swallow.
Well, obviously.
Think you can help me again?
Sure.
I need you to go move those water bolts for me. I need to double check my calculations.
And why can't you do this?
What an interesting proposition. Truly a task for the intellectuals. Solving.
Figure it out? No. I don't need you to figure anything out. I've got a computer for that. Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bolt 2 centimeters to the left, and the fourth bolt 5 centimeters to the right. This should do the trick.
What? She only wants you to follow instructions. Nothing intellectually stimulating. In this task, yes, but you like moving things around. Moving things around is calming.
Sure, no problem.
It's awfully silent again, as if someone turned off the entire world. Measurements have been marked down around the bowls, each chalk-drawn line representing a centimeter on the floor. Oh boy, this is going to be good.
I swear at some point I had 4 morale.
It moves like a ghost without creating a single trace of sound. This task is an insult to your mental skills. Some water spills out of the bowl, wetting the floor.
Why would we, like, take morale damage from a successful logic check?
The lead programmer sends you an encouraging thumbs up from a...
I love it that it healed me when I was at full and then hurt me.
Yes, what is it?
I think you know what it is.
Great. Everything should be aligned now.
Oh, she stops.
Yeah. Let's do it. Now the only thing left to do is to unmute the headphones.
I'm not putting them on.
If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes.
Why did you have them on mute in the first place?
Honestly, I'm a little scared. I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know. It could be anything.
It's just gonna be... Was it Garfunkel and Oates that sung The Sound of Silence?
I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that doesn't exist? What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is... Maybe I'm just tired.
Probably.
Let's think about this logically. Why would nothing be terrifying if it's, well, nothing?
No! We have to do it!
We don't have to do anything. You're not my boss. You have no power over me.
The lieutenant takes a step back. And then, nothing. Nothing happens as Sona Lokanen-Kilda presses unmute on her keyboard. Nothing but silence. You can hear some small animal cross the floor in the chancel. It's that quiet in the sanctuary. She doesn't talk. Her eyes closed and brows knitted together in a state of deep focus. one hand cupping the headphone.
She's definitely listening to nothing.
Damn it.
Let's down a loud sigh before tearing off her headphones. She's avoiding my gaze.
Yeah. Nothing happened. Let's move on.
I don't see what this
Despite
has to do with her
She
data.
was hoping for something extraordinary to take place.
I understood that.
No. No. My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something, if I got the coordinates right. Like I said, silence is only what surrounds it.
Are you sure it's not just silent all the way through, though?
But this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence. That's all it is. You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything. But don't get your hopes up.
This can't be it. You should have a listen.
Perception, hearing. So we only get this on like a crit or something else. Do we have extra perception items? That's minus perception.
Yes, what is it?
This is like a 42% chance now. That's huge, what like 1+ could do.
Everything.
Oh, we win
disappears.
these?
You are draped in silence like a drowning man staring into his puny little headspace. And then the pressure changes.
What does it mean?
It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere, a weather change.
A different kind of silence.
What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
Low frequency.
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls, causing a small patch of decorative stucco to crumble onto the wooden floor.
Well, we have one speaker outside we
We
could
should really
use.
allocate some renovation funds to this place.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men for disturbing neighborhood peace.
They could help with the
You mean the
speakers.
speed freaks?
Don't worry, we've had a
Of
talk to
course.
them.
The speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me?
They would, if you wouldn't mind them moving in with
I
you.
could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
Great. I'll go talk to them.
Let me know how it goes.
Alright, back to the formerly drugged up children.
Hi again. So, how are things going? Yes? What's the deal? We are grateful, Copman. You're an augury of a new era of Nordic dance music. That's fine. We can manage.
Oh, very good. They're going to share.
And you're still sure about keeping our little side business, right?
There will be no shady shenanigans in the church. Only love and anodic dance music.
Fine. We can make do. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come check back later.
Alright, well. We should be able to jump in there. I didn't check the time to see if, like, it automatically passed the time or not. Help sooner. After the ravers have moved in. Oh, we have to go ask Kuno about that later on.
Yes, what is it?
How's the project going?
What? What did you say? I can't hear you! The music is too loud!
She shrugs and turns back to her radio computer.
Can we get him to turn the music down for just a moment?
The young man behind the mixer deck acknowledges your return. When he looks at you, he
This is hardcore.
How do I solve the egghead puzzle? Here we go. Solve the egghead puzzle.
Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega! Internally coherent!
All-car! All...
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime invisible movement of the music in the very real air of the church.
Hardcore! Ah!
So hardcore? It is.
What is it? I mean, really. I am the mic enforcer. I am the chicks checker. Yeah!
Oh wait, I think I did that wrong.
Back to the heavyweight jam. Hardcore! Hardcore! Hardcore!
3, 4, 5.
Hardcore! The question is, what is the question? But there was a question? We're close. True, hard, full, car!
One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hardcore! Ah!
So hardcore. It is.
I mean, really.
What is the
No,
question?
But seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
There we go.
The skin on your back is crawling. For a second, you can't even hear the music anymore.
Oh. Can we successfully zone it out?
Hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, right next to the canal. Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is, it could be even more so.
Goodbye, egghead friend.
Right! Here comes the night!
Can we now talk to
Yes,
her?
what is it?
What? I can't hear you! Oh, the project! It's not going well! There's that guy! I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers. He doesn't listen to me! He only ever... Thanks! Let me know how it goes!
Alright.
Denarian Church! The place to be! Make some noise, my church people!
A hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane, tangled in its branches, something bronze flutters in the wind.
On Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane, near the canal.
He stands on stage, behind a table, nodding along to the music.
We'll go there next, I guess?
In the air. In front of him, the audio mixer. One reel spinning. The other reel deck is empty. Cables run hither and thither. On one side, you see an auxiliary line in, with the number 4.5 written next to it.
Can you please route Sona's signals through your speakers?
Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary! What kind of a cable does she use? 3.5 or 4.5? Oh, she uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary lining is 4.5 millimeter. These two don't mix.
Oh no. We're going to be in this church forever.
Don't worry, I have an adapter for it right here.
Oh, huge. Good job.
On. This is a 4.5. We're all good people!
Whoa, thank God. Adapters noticeably degrade the sound quality.
Great! Someone got through to him. Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn the music off, please?
Everybody! Everybody! Don't panic! I'm going to turn off the Arno for just a sec. For a special scheduled event.
Oh.
The Arno will be back, but we're doing something else for one moment. Alright, go tell her that Egghead is ready to rave to her tunes. And then
Yes, what is it?
Talk to Egghead. You can now unmute your speakers.
Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit? Just in case.
Did he not just agree that that was what he was going to do?
Maximum! Maximum is the only way!
No, you're wrong.
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instance? Just this one time? Maximum is not the only way, okay?
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard master! There's no other way! Glue style!
This is not going to end well.
Glue style? Okay, there literally is no other way. The mixing desk is glued to maximum.
Oh my god.
He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless. Of course it is.
It's stuck.
Yeah! Permanent in
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
Can I people leave?
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
Born ready. Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically. Not so stoically, his hand moves to the gun holster.
Oh my gosh.
What? No, we should definitely do this. I am going to do this. Ready?
Can we leave the
5,
church first?
4, 3.
That was a
2,
horrible decision.
1. You disengaged.
Lift a hand from the keyboard. Complete silence fills the
No
room.
wind outside, no waves, no floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence.
Anti-sound?
This is unnatural. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls.
Lady, please stop this.
A low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room.
Oh?
A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate. It will devour everything.
Guys, what's going on?
There's alarm in the man's voice. He steps back to scan the surrounding. A slight rattle of the crystal clattering in the cupboard fills the air.
This fragile world is about to break.
It's getting louder.
In the basins, the water looks like it's boiling.
Mute the speakers.
Mother of Mega!
Never heard anything. It was in me.
The beauty and the beat! The future of dance! Planetary!
No, Egg! It's the window!
The glass shards around Dolores Day's vacant heart appear to be vibrating from the sound. It looks like she's almost alive.
In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously, his eyes searching for a possible evacuation route.
I'm going to follow him.
It's going to come down. No, the roof!
Just turn the mute back on, lady.
Cracks appear on the stained glass window. Cracks run up the wooden pillars in the dark.
Come down to earth!
Why is,
Love!
nobody pressing the mute here?
It's shaking the building's foundation. A great pulse arises.
That's it. I'm muting it.
Yep.
Shit! It doesn't stop. A seal? Have you?
Yes, I've turned it off.
She's holding the contact mic in her
Pull
hand.
the compressor. The place is gonna come down.
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here. It's...
That makes no sense.
Now, building into a positive feedback loop.
That's not how it works. If there's no input, it stops.
This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere near. And then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock. Everybody is staring at Egghead, holding a dangling cable in his hand. A black 3-pin connector.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore.
Agreed.
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we were up against. Just erased it. Suliswolf isn't gonna believe this.
I don't know what you're on about.
But did you record it, though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Good time, Shadow.
No.
See you now, though. Yep. Good luck. Don't forget, give me a call if you need.
Yep.
I'm off to the dentist tomorrow.
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some letters now. Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. That's the start.
Okay, good news at least. What happens now?
Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Suliswolf. Also devise further measurements.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I need to, like, get a proper light on this. I think I fucked up a stitch. Or not. Oh my god, I'm so silly. I forgot to change this.
I don't care, but thank you anyway. Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation to all this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
Okay, have fun.
Yes, and we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez. Instead of demolishing it with loud bass noise of unknown origins.
You don't know enough about the world. But that Joyce, if you knew all she knows, could put it together.
Maybe we go talk to Joyce? Also, we're at a -10 from the Pale Unknown? Let's go back see what our other role is. Filled mural shivers. I think I have all of my shivers stuff on. Rhetoric, drama, composure.
The once bright mural towers above you, saying, Feld Electrical, R and a breeze, like a go to the big sea. The big sea.
What the hell was that?
Rushes away, leaving you where you were, on the rotting boards of the...
Officer, are you okay? It looked like we lost you for a second. Okay, when you're ready, officer.
What was that? If this is not a significant plus, I'm just gonna re-roll it again. It is not a plus at all. Wait. We don't have to? Alright, so this one triggers us to go looking for this, gives us an encyclopedia check, which might be a little bit better. Go back to the fishing village, talk to those children. Which also makes sense, because they are like children of the sea.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
What bad people?
I don't think questioning 4-year-olds without their parents present is gonna crack the case.
Then we're definitely doing it.
We had bad words and said, and got in trouble.
Oops.
Bad words. Bad words.
Okay, what happened?
We just heard funny voices.
Funny voices?
We thought the voices were funny. We said what they said, and then we got in trouble.
Oh, that's a bad idea to repeat that.
What's that? We just heard them in our head.
What do you mean heard them in your head?
You know, I heard people talking, except just in my head.
Where? What did you hear?
It was like, it is time at last. My nasty speed reeks. Our brother man is about to grow up.
A memory stirs. You've heard this quickfire patter before.
I have?
Hey, Flatios. Big Boy Davy or Single is here. Buckle up, because this is the fastest trash that you're ever gonna hear. Turn up the volume. Blow those speakers out. Now here's no. Don't say bad words, stupid.
Is it the Disco Kids?
A word when you're done.
The boy draws a jagged rock across the ground.
Detective, about what the twins had to say. So, those voices they heard.
Yes, of course, earlier, when you turned the radio on in his Kanema.
Wasn't your radio tuned to Speed Freaks FM?
I can't explain how they heard it. I believe they heard something, and given the poverty of this part of town, I don't know how they could have heard the radio. However,
they might have, like...
Weird as it is, the situation is not connected to the murder. This isn't our business.
The lieutenant says nothing. An ocean breeze blows in strong. He raises his jacket collar against it.
Besides, maybe it was just a radio they overheard. They might not be old enough to know the difference. How would they have heard the voices?
Didn't Ruby have an advanced radio know-how?
The lieutenant shrugs.
Let's at least rule out radios before continuing. Maybe the twins didn't know it was a radio they were hearing. The washerwoman seems to know everything that happens here. Let's ask if she heard anything.
Oh, good idea.
After you.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with? A radio? Ah, no. We play no radio here. There's one in the shack, but it's never used.
One in the shack. Any idea how the twins could have heard Speed Freaks?
Was that the nonsense we were spouting? Pah!
She shakes her head.
No. I have no idea where they heard it. They've been in earshot all week, and no radio. Viziers know every sound that belongs to this coast. I would know if I heard anything different.
Oh,
Let's just get it out of the way as fast as we can. Contact dispatch from my kinema and ask them to connect you to the station. Maybe they can shed some light on this.
Thank you, Kim.
I'm ready when you are. Thank you, ma'am.
Anything else?
Nope. Alright, so we call in Speed Freaks. From the map, we should be able to triple here.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Pick up the radio.
How may I assist you?
Oh, wait. Did you find more about the birds?
It took some convincing, but I got the mercenary's name and a few biographical details. Are you ready?
The lieutenant leans in to listen, notebook in hand.
That suit of armor was issued to an Oranese citizen named Ellis Cortenaer. That's E-L-L. He was found as a newborn in a leaf compactor near an abandoned farm. He spent 4 months in the neonatal unit, survived apparently, and was assigned to a foster family at 2. This is what the ICP knows about him. He was raised by foster parents, entered the Eastbrand Military Academy in Vredefort at 17, then served in the Oranese forces till he was honorably discharged in 41, just a year before the Seminese conflict. Then the armor followed him to Seminine, or at least I assume it did. And that's it. There are no records of his employment in Crenel, or any of its other incarnations, or him even entering Revachol.
So we have to connect him to all we have to connect him is the armor.
Even that is a small miracle. These organizations usually double-check their inventory. Thank you, Elise. Great work.
No problem, Lieutenant.
A compliment from Lieutenant Kitsuragi. Not bad.
A name. This is very good. Elise Cortenard.
Oh, a level up? That's huge.
Sometimes police work is about human dignity, about giving back names to anonymous victims.
I'm glad the inquiry was helpful to your investigation, officer. Did you have any other questions?
Oh, excuse me. Can you speak me to Speed
Come
Freaks?
again, officer?
It's a radio station for the case.
Okay, officer. One moment.
No.
I have the GMS on the line. I'll connect you now.
Yo!
What a portrait!
The starting gun fires, and we're off.
Ain't no bother, brother. Anyway, I only got a few minutes before I gotta go back on air. What do you need?
Just trying to confirm, did you debut a new track from DJ Flacio a few days ago?
An asshole is a mouth for shit. And I'm puking.
Are you insulting an officer of the law?
No! I ain't telling you off, man. That's the name of the song. An asshole is a mouth for shit. And I'm puking.
Ew. Who would call their... Yeah, that's not a very good name. We talked to some kids who said they heard it in their head. Do you know how that could be possible?
Is that what this is about? Listen, it's not our problem if kids decide to tune into River Shaw's hottest station.
It's not that they heard it on a radio, they heard it in their heads.
I don't understand. Are you asking if we can, like, play our station into people's brains?
Basically. Sure, Force Radio, can't you now?
Speed Freaks FM is elective listening, man. We don't want to force the people to adopt our thinking. That's fascist bullshit. You're a fucking wild man.
That's fucking fourth wall breaking joke if I ever saw it. The third thing was me calling you an enemy of the state, force pumping.
Oh man, I love it. You're great. No, we didn't do anything like that. We know how to. We just played it on air like normal people.
Maybe they were over near the radio tower.
Anything else you wanted to ask?
Sure, let's get a shout out for Kim.
Okay, cop man. Can do, will do. DJ Mesh, out.
Bye.
Terminated the call. Is there anything else I can do for you?
You should check the radio again.
Press the button.
Spoke to the wildest cop in Rivershaw. He asked us to give his buddy cop, longtime listener Kim Kitsuragi, a big shout out. Kim, we love you.
Aww.
Keep it freaky, like DJ Mesh, DJ Flacho, and your wild friend.
If, when a motor carriage's engine was ignited, it could drive by its own accord off to a high mountain, and there write a song, perhaps it'll be something like what you're hearing now.
We aren't discussing this.
Alright.
What a reserve of willpower. It's taken all he's got to not smile.
You're allowed to smile, Kim.
Precinct 57. Can I connect you to someone?
I'm done.
57, over and out.
In the cabin, you see a...
So what have we got now? We did that? Oh, Kim needs to talk.
Okay, about that call.
Continue.
Let's start from the top. There's no doubt the twins heard Speed Freaks FM. I still don't know how without a radio, but they did.
We are not any closer to knowing how, though.
No, we are not.
Maybe it is related.
I don't think the voices in your head are related to this, no. Did we ask where the kids were when they heard the voice?
We did not.
We could ask where the kids were when it happened.
I did think of that, but it didn't give me the option.
Thanks for this. It's been interesting.
Hey, no problem. Apparently we could have also gotten Kim some merch there. Back to the Fisher Shacks. Alright children, where were you?
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
There.
One of the ruined monoliths nearby. Thank you.
Full circle. Back to Feld, then.
The boy turns the rock over.
The lady did say they weren't out of eyeshot, though. This feels like it will be... Oh, come back.
The once bright mural towers above you, saying, Feld Electrical, R&D. Tomorrow is you know a lot about radio. Enough to know you have no idea how or why those boys heard Speed Freaks FM in their heads.
They probably didn't actually hear it in their heads, they just couldn't discern a source.
Knowledge like that isn't just obscure, it's unknowable. Dangerous theoretical facts like that are probably protected under the coalition government's Articles of Dominion, Title 14, Article 7C.
Alright, sure.
While an expert might be able to suss it out on their own, a layman like you has no hope. You don't know how it happened, but the stores of your knowledge are vast, and there is something crucial in them.
I do have a big encyclopedia score.
Ruby isn't. She isn't in the fishing village. She's not with her bullet under the floorboards in the shack. So where could she be? The alcoholics never mentioned seeing Ruby either. Idiot Doom Spiral gave an exhaustive account of recent events, but never mentioned seeing Ruby. You've searched the whole coast for Morel's traps. Just as you didn't find the Insulindian phasmid, you did not find her.
So she's inside.
You've even entered the church, helped the ravers set up a nightclub, and overheard. Well, we don't need to think about that. Point is, some criminals seek sanctuary from sacred buildings, though the sanctuary laws were abolished decades ago. But Ruby wasn't such a one. And you do know one thing about radios, Ulan. Ruby dabbles in advanced radio theories. Ulan, the speed freak's mystery. It might just be related.
Oh, maybe. Are we just like forming our conclusion that we're going to get in here?
If she's here on the coast, she'll be here. And besides, something weird happened to the twins around here. It'd be nice to know what caused that. Another fact for your collection. Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you, in her breath, flowing through it. In through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk, its winding tunnels, a whisper away.
What is happening? Is this like my deep, deep instincts going...
Okay, why? True. And Ruby does have radio experience, as evidenced by her lorry. But how do we even get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone, basically.
Finally, my time to shine.
There's a ladder next to the sign. Perhaps we can climb to the roof?
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
Reasonable? I have a reckless disregard for my own safety.
Some of the rungs are missing.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
The distances between the remaining rungs are rather wide. You'd have to use the mounting brackets. However, they seem corroded and the peeling rust is razor sharp. In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, 3 meters above the ground? And you're 180?
I'm reasonably tall.
Not to mention that the roof is collapsing and the wind gets pretty brutal up there. Dismounting from the ladder is going to be hard. Perhaps if you were to not climb the ladder. Instead, what if you were to reconceptualize climbing the ladder?
What if I just teleport?
Teleportation is not a thing.
Even if it isn't, no one told you.
Won't hurt to try.
Yes, it could hurt a lot.
He is restraining himself from using a parental tone with you right now. On second thought, maybe teleportation isn't a thing.
I don't know where this, like, teleportation thing has come from.
Because you're just standing there squeezing your buttocks and nothing is happening. The lieutenant looks at you with that "I know you're thinking the stupid thing" look as you grow tired of clenching your buttocks and give up.
We do have some clothing that could help us with this. That's minus. Oh, where's our savoir faire?
The rusty ladder leads to the rooftop. All you need to do is close your eyes and concentrate. Darkness enfolds you. You can feel the distance between the bench and the first rung of the ladder. All you need to is zoot, zap, pow, crinkle. It's like magic. You feel yourself disappear, your atoms fading out of existence.
I don't think I do.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Bam! You find yourself on the roof, having mastered the art of physical displacement.
You know, for the record, you didn't teleport there. You just climbed the ladder with your eyes closed.
I thought as much.
The wind at the top of the building starts howling loudly, blowing away the lieutenant's voice. Faintly you hear.
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside. Don't go adventuring without backup, especially if we think the suspect may be hiding here.
It doesn't look like there's much up here. Can't go there, just here. Oh, before we explore though, chat, we have once again come time for a self-care ad break. This of course means it's time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. And if you can't stand up for it, don't worry about it. It's like, make sure you adjust your posture if you can. Perhaps, go get a glass of water or something. That's what I'm gonna do. As well as running 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls, hop the stream out with discoverability. And then we'll be back. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Oh, excuse me, hello. I have done a return. Here's my headphones. We continue. I think there's nothing else here. Oh, wait, no, there's this. Yonkies. Covered in orange mildew. Ew. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have a shower after going here.
This isn't just glass. These are old computation components. Yes, filament memories. From the time when wires were cast in glass, slides with an inlaid nervous system.
Interesting.
The how was a closely guarded secret. Something that was locked in safes in human heads across the river where they were manufactured. As to why, your fingers don't know. The why is easy, because they hadn't come up with modern silicon-based systems yet. For vitreous cast filament memories, though, these seem incredibly advanced.
Finish the thought. Oh, another jacket. We'll have a quick look backwards again, see if there's anything else this way. Oh, there's Kim.
2 rusty metal plates that slide apart form a crude door. It's been here. The doors seem to be on rails, but they've gotten jammed. You grab a side and put some strength into prying it open. With the help of your partner,
Hi, Kim.
slide open with a creak.
Huh. I hope no one dangerous heard that. After you climbed up to the roof, you mean? There's a maintenance entrance under the boardwalk. It's next to a drain pipe, possibly a storm drain. It was easy to miss before.
At least we have a quick way in and out.
We have an exit, so let's get going. Time to investigate these passages.
Welcome back, Kim, to the party. Oh, what's this here? Oh, crevasse in the wall.
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad eyes. The plaque reads, K. Mazov. There is a spider web in the lower left corner.
Hey there, you with the sad face, come up to my place, live it up.
Moustache and sideburns look a bit silly.
You beside the dance floor, why do you cry for? Just
Someone
live it up.
crouches, heels digging into wet sand. Hands sweep across the sand, grains sticking to the frayed skin of the fingertips. An old man sits on a slab of concrete and taps his fingers against the glass of a scope. You shudder.
Oh. I don't think we need to proclaim... Oh, look, it's Comrade Old Mate to Kim. Boots this way in the sand. I guess we follow the boot prints. We go back.
You feel something, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp. A strange tingling. You can almost smell.
No, what do you mean? I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh. Looks like our suspect. If she's in here, we need to plan our next step carefully.
What do you mean?
Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do? We'll set in motion events we have no control over.
You will upset the balance of power in Martinez. The deadlock between the company and the Union will destabilize.
I assume this is a point of no return.
This part of town is a fine clockwork puzzle. Disturb its peace, and it will start breaking down uncontrollably.
We know that Joyce knows about the murder, but may have other things to discuss.
Yes. There won't be time for that once things go down. Matter of fact, I don't think there's time for it now, but...
If you must.
You mean Morel? I don't see how cryptozoology and the murder investigation are connected, but the situation in the city will get tense for everyone.
If it gets that tense, the amateur zoologists might not be able to do their job.
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough. We still have the element of surprise.
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly been sneaking.
Or maybe not. Either way, once we go deeper, there will be no turning back.
Okay, so we could do some... I think some of these quests have just been like... removed. We did a lot of those. Oh, I just like found these out. Active tasks. So I think maybe we should find our gun, find all the armor pieces. Here we go. ABC. Find all the armor pieces. The cuirass that we have, the gloves we have, the boots we have, the helmet. So we need to find the Phasmid's cache? After meeting the deserter on the island... I think we don't have to worry about this one. We'll go to a... Find the helmet... Okay, yeah, that's at the very end of the game. We go for track down my gun. If we have to make a deal with the corrupt union leader, I'm not doing this one. Can we fast travel from here? No. Okay, so we have to, I guess, go talk to the pawn shop owner. We might have, like, accidentally done this and then lost the game and not redone it.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone,
What's this?
All around you, rain falls on the great city of Revachol. Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters, washing the filth away.
We need to...
The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting.
What am I doing?
Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hat. Grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down on the world. Humid, your coat shields you from the rain while the city shivers around you.
Interesting.
Sheets of rain over the water, a flight of stairs leading into the ocean. Wave after wave washing the coast of Martinez, with its motorboats and gently swaying reeds. The ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol. Ghosts rise into the sky. You're here is an oily mess flecked with ash from neighboring coal plants. Smokestacks rise somewhere.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. At least we are dressed for it. Let's keep moving.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I... Just a second. Sylvie Malay. Yes. Hello? Oh, great. What else do you need, detective? Please, no. Not this again. You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating and...
Can I...
Anything else? No, not me.
Okay, next mission back. Can I click this top one?
Waving it around and...
Oh, those, when you put your I remember this. You were screaming things like, "My brains are all over."
Me neither. No idea. It almost looked like you pawned it. But
You hear the call breaking up.
anything else I can help you with? Up 57.
In the cabin.
Okay. So talk to her. We have to take this off. I'm pretty sure we've talked to him about it.
Hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Oh, we have something else to sell.
Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Oh, not the anti-whirl dice.
Another time, perhaps. Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question.
This is a pawn shop, and it did feel as if you've met before. Oh God. The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another.
You were adamant about getting rid of it.
I think I've already gone through this.
And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts. My apologies, officer, but I have...
A needle in a haystack.
Sure, man.
So the only other person we can talk to about this one... I think we might skip out on this one. The victim's tattoos. Talk to the scab leader about it. So we can go up here, have a chat to him. I might swap my gloves over, so I'm not wearing any of the armor.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Don't think so.
Hmm. They were on the body.
Silence. He takes the photo. Grey eyes dart back and forth on the glossy surface. His face is unmoving. Hard as a stone, but beneath it.
Oh?
Fucking loincloths. Really did him in.
Loincloth?
Yeah. What it means. I can tell you what this one means. Only one. You want to hear what happened here?
Yeah.
Our colonel is deep in the bush here. Deep in the fucking bush. In Benital, 41. Monsoon season. He's on a reconnaissance mission.
Benital is one of the inhabited islands of the Seminese archipelago near the Pale. Covered in jungle, it was anchor point for the Seminese nationalists in the proxy war held on the islanders' territory.
He spent a month behind enemy lines, scouting kept villages. Nothing but fucking bugs and snakes for fun. Men are getting restless. There's talk of switching employers.
With some strange emotion, this is about to get really graphic. Last moment to back off.
No, I don't think so.
What's the matter, militiaman? No stomach for it?
I only have one mental health, so like, I'm preserving it.
We're done talking here.
I think we should maybe even get going now.
There is absolutely no need to push this any further. He clearly does not think poking the hornet's nest is a wise plan anymore.
Wait, did we not get that one? Oh, we have to wait like an hour to visit them. Yeah. So our next one, we go find the murder weapon. And also, we can, while I'm reading this, go for a walk, talk to Kuno.
Fuck, does Kuno care?
You wouldn't happen to know anything about some missing locusts?
No, Kuno doesn't give a fuck about bugs.
So he knows locusts are bugs.
Oh my god, I told you that shit is lame!
Shut up, C.
Now they're gonna take you to lame prison!
Just tell me what happened.
Deny everything, Kuno. You need to lawyer up.
Damn
Kuno's
this
not gonna say anything without his lawyer present.
There's definitely something going on here. Maybe he's got them stashed somewhere nearby, in some hidden place. There's a suspicious shack in the eastern corner of the yard.
Empathy. I wonder if we can up our empathy anymore. That's minus empathy. That's minus empathy, damn it. I want like a hat that doesn't give us minus to... I guess we have like a reasonable amount of rhetoric. What if we can like logical authority? No, we don't really need to. Better pants? What is it? What is this?
These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight, not too loose, moderate in every sense. You'll blend right in at some pleasant dinner party.
Good pants.
I know you do. These Inter-Isolari pants are like wearing a perfect compromise in your nether regions. No one will call the moral intern on you like this, that's for sure. You're a little more moralist now, buddy. A little more normal, even if you didn't want to be.
Is this another thought?
Makes sense. This is what wearing boring office trousers does to you.
In the corner. Oh, is it this?
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite. It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing materials. Glad you asked. When junior researcher Olari Tal invented Eternite in the Vatna Polytechnic Institute some 30-odd years ago, he thought it would last forever. Hence the name, Eternite. Sadly, the only lasting thing turned out to be the material's highly carcinogenic effect.
Damn, why am I looking at this?
Because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
Oh, we've leveled up.
What is this then? A tool shed?
All around you, the hisses and chirps of locusts fill the musky air. The earthen floor of the shack has been shaped into mounds of mud, dotted with little holes for windows.
Did he make like a locust city?
Skyscrapers, spires of dirt and sand rising. Accommodations for their insectoid inhabitants.
Well, detective, it appears you've solved the case. Of the locusts. For the missing locust case, which is a sub-case of the imaginary insect case. So at least that's going... Oh, I'm not being sarcastic at all. We are making real progress here.
I'll have you know that we are making real progress. Doing side quests gives me dopamine.
When someone says they're not being sarcastic, it's usually a good sign that they're being very sarcastic.
If anything, the presence of the locust points to the opposite. The Phasmid did not take the bait from the traps. It was Kuno. The Phasmid doesn't exist.
You're right, though.
Use your powers of deduction. You knew the magic...
I'll let you handle the Kuno side of things. You are doing just fine.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine.
Oh, god damn it. No, we're not doing the drugs.
The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you. There's a good vague way to ask where he stands on drug use. Professionally, I mean.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. However...
Really?
See that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? A secret path the local kids use.
Ooh. Oh, I forgot to put my torch back on. Damn, is that a, Beelzebub reference? Lord of the Flies? Anything else down here? Nope. I assume we can like jump down there if we need to. Let's go back and talk to Kuno though.
Fuck, does Kuno care? Yeah. Kuno took the books. So what?
Then you go build a whole bug town.
It's not Bugtown. It's the city of locusts. Locusts aren't just bug shit. They come out of the sky like a fucking shadow. Shit descends.
Stop!
Kuno S, shut up.
You stop. It's like their fucking night. Locust City, Night City, City of Rage.
There's a tug of war over the name of his fantastical city. It's almost too big for his imagination. The girl forces herself to watch again, the corners of her eyes twitching from discomfort.
Kuno, the pig wants to help you. Oh, that's how lame it is. Please just don't say you're...
An artist? Maybe I am an artist. You hear that, everyone? I'm a fucking artist now.
Alright, pop off, Kuno.
Did he just say I? Kuno usually calls Kuno, Kuno.
Oh my god, Kuno! He's gonna make you totally lame in, like, 3 seconds! Don't let him, Kuno!
No one makes you lame.
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno's his own man.
Yeah, you tell her.
Free. Kuno made himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into anything. Kuno can make himself into a pig if he wants. Kuno can make himself into a... Kuno doesn't give a shit.
But don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno. You'll have to take me away.
In it, you hear snow melting, dripping from the eaves.
Oh?
Someone closing a window.
That depends on the choices you make.
Without a word, she disappears entirely behind the fence.
Goodbye.
For once, the boy is lost for words. He turns completely red now, with splotches of white beginning to appear across his face.
Oh? Has he lost his breath? You okay, Kuno?
Use this momentary confusion to take control of the situation. You got him. Now convince him to leave the cryptozoologist's traps alone.
I don't give a shit. I don't need the locusts anyway. Shit is all lame now. She was right.
The girl's face appears again, above the fence, just long enough to make eye contact with Kuno.
Damn it, I think we blew it.
She doesn't know whether to be glad because Kuno's finally convinced of the lameness, or more worried because of his continued use of the first person singular. Kuno is Kuno, not I.
The fuck are they trying to catch anyway? With the traps?
It's a cryptid.
He recognizes the name.
It's someone else's cool thing. Do you know what this is?
They just think Kuno doesn't know shit. The fuck out of here. Kuno's tired of this shit.
There's silence between the two children. They're not saying anything to each other, nor looking in each other's direction.
Well, let's leave them alone. Go back, talk to the cryptologist. Yep, talk to the cryptologist.
Hello, officer. I think I almost have it. A new trap design, that is. I know you're skeptical, but I have a good feeling about this. So it was just a child.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie. This is good news, right? It means we can try again.
True.
She acts chipper, but something's changed in her tone. A hidden worry.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right. We just need to restock the empty trap. Then we'll need to inspect the traps one more time. And then maybe we can.
He has
So
a
are you
38
alright?
degree fever. His resilience has given way.
Darling, I told you to take it easy. You're getting sick. Maybe it's time to go home.
You're right, you're right. We can come back next season, when it's warmer.
That's just something people tell themselves when they fail. There won't be a next season. Not for this. Find a phasmid or admit defeat, people.
Listen.
You can? Fine. It's better than having these people get pneumonia on the coast.
Exactly.
But after this...
He wants to see this tale through, as much as you. Otherwise, he'd have stopped this already. But he cannot let it drag out after this.
Really? It's too much, officer.
What Morel means is we're grateful for your help.
Listen, just don't get too sick.
Here's a fresh batch of locusts. They should slide right down the funnel. And thank you again. We will definitely mention you, should this lead to a discovery. I'm not talking co-discovery, of course, but,
I respect that. I don't need my name on a crypto paper.
you'd be famous. You'd show them all. This does tingle the pleasure center. This would show them all. We need to get you on that list of discoverers. No question about that.
Alright, so we just need to, like, restop the empty, which was the one that's just down here. Somewhere in this direction, at least. Wait, what's this? Free magnesium, at least. Somewhere in this direction. This one, right?
Stands empty amongst the reeds. The locusts, dazed from being transported, slowly begin to acclimate to their new surroundings. They're not really going to get the chance to get comfortable here.
Good, now that's done. When do you think we will return to our impending apocalypse of a murder investigation? Don't answer that. It was a rhetorical question.
He doesn't want to, but if there is one more cryptozoological runaround, he must force the investigation back on track. This better be it.
This is definitely it, don't worry about it. Port to Lena. Ooh. Up here. Somewhere through here is the thing. Oh, in here, there we go. I guess we have to be further in.
Hello, dear. It's good to see a familiar face. Thank you for doing that, dear.
Her smile is weary. Her earlier ebullience has left her.
What's up?
Morel still isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest. I'm afraid the cold has really gotten to him.
Ooh, that's a bit yikers.
I'm sorry, dear. You've had to drudge through them so many times. Such is field work. A young person's game, as they say.
True.
Her voice is shaky. What is going on here?
Morel will eventually, or we'll talk Gary into going back out, perhaps.
The lieutenant stares at his shoe, caked in mud. He doesn't say anything.
Do we have to do this? And something tells me it's up to me again?
No, you don't have to do that. Enough of this fool's errand. Morel will do it. Or Gary. You have work to do. I've wasted enough of everyone's time.
Be real. Gary is not going to help with this.
That really is too much, sweetie. Thank you for your dedication, but I can see you're coming down with a cough yourself.
Lena, what's wrong? You seem different.
Different? How?
Answering a question with a question, for example. Defensive isn't her usual style.
You're on the back foot.
In doubt, sweetie. That's all. Everyone is now and then.
About what?
It's a strange feeling. I haven't really told this to anyone, but you are a police officer.
I can keep a secret if need be.
And when a police officer asks, you must answer.
Do you ever wonder if some lovely story from your childhood is just that? A story? Or a dream?
Hunching her shoulders now. She seems even smaller than she is. Like a sad young girl.
Oh no.
Seeing the Insulindian phasmid was just a story I used to tell people. I didn't really think about whether it was real or not. He's so proud of it. He always tells everyone.
A terrible sting in the heart. Regret.
Uh-oh. The story is really you and him. That's what
No, sweetie. There's more to it than that. Morel was so eager to believe my story was evidence of the phasmid's existence. That I'm some queen of the cryptozoologists. That. And for years, his belief made me believe too. But now, we're both getting old, and he's still working himself sick out in those reeds looking for it. But what if I was just wrong? I think I was.
The lieutenant opens his notebook, but doesn't write anything.
You're not sure you made it up either.
I'm not sure of anything. Sometimes I still see it, you know. The real memory. Not the memory of the memory, but it's so hard to tell the two apart. Either way, I should go. Poor Morel is running a fever, and I need to get him home to Jamrock before we overstay our welcome with Gary.
Really?
Oh, sweetie. Please don't get stuck on a dream. Okay, it's 1113 Tabernacle Road, Jamrock, but...
Just in case.
A sigh. She doesn't think you'll need it.
It's been a pleasure, ma'am. No, I like this. Be careful out there. Yeah.
You too, sweetie. Thank you for everything, truly. Even though it turned out to be a
waste of time. A lie. A fool's hope. Like that, she drives off. The gas engine putters quietly as she gets to the doors. Then pushes
she's got like a
outside the cold
automatic wheelchair.
Blows.
We should go to...
Somewhere out there, a kilometer to the southeast, a gust of wind shakes the felled building, rattling dusty windows, beckoning with strange coldness, to ask the wind once more.
Find the murder weapon is the one. Is this it? No, this is the... Surely Kim can't object to this one. Examine the bullet. No, we don't have to wait on that one. Take on the dune. Oh, this is a political? I think we're just going back to Ruby. Although we can talk to this guy about this and get this quest done.
Hey, was there something you needed? Another thing. Great. What? Why would you say that? We're at a completely different address from that whole thing.
Are you though?
So he knows of the doomed commercial area and its address. He's thought about this.
It's one of the business in Building B. You should get your wiring fixed.
I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the Whirling. Does this look like part of a doomed commercial area?
No.
This pre-revolutionary tile work, these high ceilings, the nice rooms. Well, for 14 years, man. That's how long I've worked here. I've kept this place up through hail and through sleet. Fuck me, if some doom ghost...
He's done a fine job too. Though he's spoken of the place dismissively before, the hostel is actually very important to him.
Who owns this place?
Some real estate management company. They never come around here, just collect money from afar. Honestly, I think some money laundering might be involved.
What about the other cafeterias?
One is a basement dive frequented by chain-smoking communists. I can't tell you how sick I am of Kraz Mazov and Ignis Nielsen and all those old ghosts.
He's hesitating, not sure if he should share this information with you. Encourage him.
The other is a kebab cart. It's very successful in its way, but it's nothing like the Whirling.
I see. You really care about it.
It's slowly growing on me again. It's beautiful in its own way, especially for this neighborhood. I've been trying to keep it that way.
Reasonable?
Even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial area.
You shouldn't be so worried about that label, you know.
I don't place much stock in the curse and so on, but the label frightens the clientele.
I see.
Hostel. Everything's doomed enough without that.
Chat. Before we continue on, it is once again time for a self-care break. Which of course means it's time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. And of course, if you can't stand up, don't worry, friend. Make sure you adjust your posture if you can. Be super cool. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls, help the stream out with discoverability. And then I'll be back. Thank you all so heckin' much for hanging out though. I appreciate y'all. get back to it. I hope you all managed to, like, take some time to take care of yourself. Well, I wish you good luck.
Luck has got nothing to do with it. I need to think about where I'm going to place those pinballs. I have a feeling they're going to help.
Against the doom, it's implied.
So, if you didn't have anything else to tell me about my establishment, can we... Yes?
Goodbye. Alright, I think we just go to this one. I think the church is a little bit closer than the fishing village. Oh wait, can we talk to the guys here now? Finish our quest?
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here? 10,000!
No, I don't think you can fit that many people in here.
Vibrations, totally transcendent. And I've finished setting up the new compressor too. Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honours, detective?
I think I've come up with a name.
You have? Well, what's the name?
Sure, we'll name it after the game.
DeLorean word for the world, you mean? Elysium.
Exactly.
What, Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone, isn't it? Forgotten.
The past is the future, but the future is dead!
No, it's beautiful. Beautiful and brave. Like we want it to be.
And short. And memorable.
Exactly. This guy gets it.
Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
It's about marketing.
Andre breaks into frenzied dance-like motion to celebrate the name. Someone turns up the beat.
What are you doing, Andre?
That soft core gyrating is supposed to be dancing?
Yeah.
Yes, my man!
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with moves?
Do we have... No. That's it for now. Alright. We go this way, up these, to the left. Oh, excuse me. Through here? Question mark? Didn't have to go up those steps, maybe? But now it's all nowhere to hide. If you put my love aside, I'm out of my head, hopelessly devoted to you. Let's solve this mystery. Hopelessly devoted.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before. Through the static, you hear a woman's voice. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once. But her words are the only ones you can make out.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
As she says the word officer, you feel a spike in the agony. It sounds like the entire radio frequency range is screaming directly into your neural pathways.
Cover my ears?
No, buddy, that's not going to help. You can't shield yourself from this. It's an entirely new type of experience. Way worse than all the previous ones.
Are you going to kill me?
No, I'm not going to fucking kill you. If that had been my plan, you'd be dead already. All
you very well nearly did.
I'm being pretty reasonable here. I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
The explosion of static you're hearing. It's the ULAN frequency. Blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
That boy's really gotta learn to keep his trap shut. And it's not a bloody pale emitter. It doesn't emit pale. A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable.
Is that the thing that we heard earlier?
You can force a radio signal grid on the pale, literally crunch the distance across it. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
Is the pale just like the ocean?
What we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically.
Why is she like explaining this to us?
That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
This must be how the twins heard the radio in their heads. They must have been standing by when she tested it. She likes telling you about the machine. Keep her talking.
What is the pale anyway?
The pale? It's the end of the world.
That doesn't explain anything? Will I stay like this forever?
No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you to steady yourself, though. It's a bit like waking out of a very confusing dream. I built it myself.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Oh yeah. Way beyond. Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through. Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it.
So she thinks of you as hunters, not cops, and of herself merely as prey.
No, I just wanted to talk to you.
If you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
Damn this!
God damn it.
She regards you and Kim with a sudden sympathy.
Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
The gun she's carrying is a 2-barreled front loader, not like the murder weapon. Well, it doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much.
So we could probably do this reasonably?
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching, though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you.
No, it does.
Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first. Oh, I knew the kitten had claws, but not like this. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me? Oh, fuck. Took some convincing my ass. And those guys liked me, I know it. But this is what happens to people whom people like.
No, it really took some convincing.
How the fuck did the rest of you get by? I did, didn't I?
Yeah.
Now you've come for me. Fuck them all the same.
No, it's not their fault at all.
That did make her forgive them. A little.
Very good.
It's my favorite person!
Oh my god, honey!
You make the world a better place. You're amazing!
Excuse me, thank you so much for the raid!
I'll tell you real quick.
Thank you for being a friend.
You're a bestie.
Yes. Travel down the road and back again.
I love you!
Your heart is true.
You're a talent, I confidence.
And a bad bitch! Hey!
Holy heck, welcome in, honey raiders! I hope you're doing so hecking amazingly. Yo, Pepper Pros, thank you so much for that follow. Hi, honey! How was your Fortnite customs? Were there saboteurs this time? I'm sorry about the white noise, it's part of this game right here. Well, thank you so much for that compliment.
Sorry.
Friends, if you didn't know, my name is Barry. Hello. In this here corner of the internet, I don't particularly care about my pronouns, but if you need a pair, please use they, them. Ugh. Damn those saboteurs. You'll get them next time, honey. Glad you had fun. You're popping the fuck off and it's so cool. I try my best to be nice. We're currently being investigated by a lady who was framed for a murder, / helped frame someone for a murder. And she's like shooting white noise into our head. So we're paralyzed. Wait, honestly, I don't know how you do it. Ooh, this one?
Like what? I already told you I didn't do it.
So this is a game when we start off as someone who's just come off with a week-long drink bender. And we're a detective trying to find out why someone was hung. So far, we have found out that he wasn't actually hung, he was shot. And now we're trying to find who shot him. Oh, that's good chat. If you have not had a drink for a while, time to have a sippy sip. There is some trigger warnings at the top of the chat. Please make sure you stay safe. Honey, I know you're drinking a Pepsi. Or a Coke. I've got your number. Whoop.
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
Mm-hmm, sure. Okay. She can for sure make a case for herself. Do you have an alibi?
Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon you.
They did, but we also found out that you, like, took some time off. Damn. What is, like, Code Red Mountain Dew? I have never heard of that. Honey, I trust that you know how to drink water. Don't worry, you're not an idiot. An idiot wouldn't be able to get, like, a super fucking cool and famous like you. $10 minutes? They said like 5 minutes.
Of a toilet break? That wouldn't even have been enough time.
Our investigation says...
Now I'm curious. Please, explain.
There's a secret way. So we found this in the hotel where this poor man... Well, he wasn't a poor man. He was a mercenary and a horrible human, but, like, no one deserves to be shot. That's a lot of caffeine, though. Please take care of your teeth. Drink some water along with your caffeine. Trust me, it sucks being older in life and having shitty teeth. Also, honey, if you've been sitting down for like 3 or 4 hours, time to stand your ass up and have a stretch. I will not have my internet husband becoming a prawn. Giant cup of water, hell yeah, pop off generic villain. Oh, Sweet Sparkles, thanks you for the follow as well. I don't think I said that. How dare I? There's a secret way?
Don't know it, but also...
Evaluating your competence as a police officer.
The shot couldn't have come from the roof, or we would have all heard it downstairs.
Okay, she's right. So my theory is, because there were 3 mercenaries, and one of them was a lady that was, like, in theory, attached to this man, she was jealous and shot him. Yeah, I still appreciate it and I'm the same.
She has a point there. No one mentioned.
Yeah? Where?
So we can try and do this one. But I don't particularly feel we need her on the bad side. We just like... here we go. Why hide?
I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre agent.
Ooh, that's for sure a
So
slur.
this is what she was scared to tell Titus. This cop. This cop.
What do you mean?
You. Everyone says you're his peon. His human can opener.
So, I don't have a memory. Oh, we need to heal.
The sudden sharp pain in your head. You hear the lieutenant mumble something to himself.
We have like a reasonable amount of heals left.
Fucking hell. And why me? You hear through the white noise. It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Who's everyone?
Everyone in Jamrock. The cops, the criminals. Why do you think I'm holed up in here with a goddamn death ray waiting for you?
I see, so I, as an amnesiac, did not realize this. But apparently I was a really good detective.
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Harry Dubois.
That's me.
One corrupt motherfucker with the disco pants and a funny tie.
Corrupt?
Agent to La Puta Madre.
Damn. Like, the story checks out, because Harry in his past was a horrible human being. But corrupt?
This just means that you're effective. Criminals know you and are scared of you.
They really didn't need to, like, continue on this white static. Just give us the impression that it's here every so often. It's so annoying.
Is that a joke or a threat? I'm guessing both.
I lost my memory recently, lady.
Yeah, sure.
She doesn't believe you.
I'm sure
got
La
that.
Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough.
What did he do to you,
What I
anyway?
did? I fucked him over. And now I have hairy can opener in my lair. Fucking Titus.
No, I don't. I told you, I have amnesia, lady. Jesus Christ.
One thing, possibly small, but she said you rolled into town. Was that you singular or plural?
Oh.
Yeah, you had your death squad with you. What happened to them anyway?
Who was in this squad?
It wasn't this scrawny dude.
Hey, you leave
had
Kim
two
alone.
Guys and a lady. The guys looked pretty buff. Lady wasn't bad either.
Wait, was that the three mercs?
One of the guys seemed chipper, a blonde. The other had a brooding something or other about him.
Wait, no, it's the downstairs people.
The woman was the only one in uniform. All were carrying. That sound about right?
No idea who these people are, literally.
Well, this has been a great talk, really. But I think I'm going to hit the road now.
She means it. You better make your move soon.
Heck it. This machine has been so annoying, we're destroying it. Conveniently, I upped my pain threshold a little bit.
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell.
She still has a gun, so we're not, like...
All good, officer.
Out of the woods yet.
Be careful.
She looks at the machine, assessing the damage. Her hand trembles.
Oh, fuck it.
What? Nuh-uh. Put the gun down, lady.
She's truly desperate. She thinks she has no other options. You need to give her...
You always have another options.
You know.
Maybe I can still talk her out of it?
This is how you talk her out of it. It's the only scenario in which she lives. She stares at you, frozen, the gun still in her mouth, eyes filled with dark intensity. Then something shifts in her.
We said please? That's the magic word.
Doubt. She's still ready to go. Her neck and shoulders relax, and her grip on the gun loosens.
Thank God we took, like, the character build that gives us good rolls like that. On that stat, rather.
Day of miracles. I'll take it.
You didn't do the murder, and we're just here to kill, like, get the person that killed the murder.
Lieutenant, and disappears into the darkness of the tunnel.
Good call.
I did my best.
I would have done the same, had I not been incapacitated.
Wow, that was intense, though. I think she didn't do it.
Her tent. We should check it out.
Oh. Now we investigate. We take some healing. Yo, porridge with bananas? That sounds delicious.
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately. It was pitched by practiced hands. She's used to camping out.
Oh, inside.
The tent looks old, but well maintained. In the darkness of the tent, a rolled up sleeping bag, cooking utensils, some books, and a kerosene lamp.
Oh, she is prepared.
It reeks of cigarettes. Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
See anything?
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest. One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover. It's not a magazine. It's a leather notebook.
Oh, poor champ. A notebook.
You pocket the worn brown leather journal.
We should read this immediately, like right now.
I agree. We interact with this.
A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back pocket.
Examine the cover.
It's made of full-grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover sports an embossed brand name.
Schneller.
Schneller is a stationery brand from Gottwald, beloved among architects and engineers. She's got good taste and must have taken whatever she recorded here seriously. The journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled.
Study the handwriting?
The large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently.
Ooh.
Perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out, with tiny corrections scrawled above and in the margins.
I would never be able
It's
to.
a mix of logistical notes,
I have the worst hacking handwriting, I swear to God.
all dated.
It's good she left in a hurry. We could learn a lot from this.
What kind of
Hard to
logistics?
tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in code. Looks like contact information, quantities, directions.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have a junior sergeant at my station who's good with codes. I can give this to her after we finish this.
Oh, very good.
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor, sketches, calculations of distance and density. You make out a familiar spiral shape. Short, wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the time on the road.
Reasonable.
Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them.
She's like a paper thinker.
Staff issues. Always tough on the leadership. You smell traces of betrayal.
What did she write on the day that Lily died?
Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though. Well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. But that's another matter entirely.
Interesting.
She is referring to betraying her previous employer. Does this suggest she did it in self-defense?
Anything about that
name
guy?
Isn't mentioned as far as you can tell.
So that's like, must be the boss of my...
Small wonder. Would you talk
district.
about La Puta Madre in your journal? You do see an M, though. La Puta Madre. M is mentioned on March 9th and March 15th.
Read the entry?
Great. M's peon is coming to town, no doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head while I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke break. Well, I won't stick around just to twist my own neck by
Damn, Harry's path was twisted.
Then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since I got the call? The call? Did M call her personally? Why? Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I'll be ratted out. They will rat me out, of course. I've made it a point to believe in the best in people, the boys, for example.
I try my best to do that as well.
Tells me. Did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures first of all. Gotta make a living, right? I can still hear his voice in the receiver.
Wait, was M a mafia lord and I was just in his pocket? Yo, thank you so much, Sweet Sparkles, for hanging out, though. Appreciate you, friend. Have an amazing time zone.
The entry ends abruptly.
What's the most recent entry?
The most recent entry is from today. It reads, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
I just don't think she killed a mercenary. It's mostly a gut feeling, though, since we let her walk out without hearing her side of the story.
Wait, why are my eyes so far? Yo, Murray, thank you so much for that follow, friend. Welcome on in. I hope you're having the most amazing time zone. Am I really an agent for this place?
No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
He truly does not believe you are. Perhaps he shouldn't be so trusting.
If she didn't do it, then maybe it's good that we didn't catch her.
I wouldn't go so far as to say that. We have other reasons to arrest her.
I guess he's right. We do technically have to arrest her for feigning.
Besides, I'm not sure her life as a fugitive is going to be much better than we does. Especially if she has problems with the Madre.
Who do you think killed the Merc
Could
then?
have been Titus. Then again...
No. No one heard the shot.
Maybe there's a Hardy boy we've yet to meet who acted as his accomplice. Either way...
I'm telling you, it's the other Merc.
One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling and rags. Questions to ask. We should get to it.
Oh, wrong button. Nothing else here. Turn, we definitely, like, try calling our station. Oh, wrong way. Wait, was there anything else in that area though? Down here. No. I'm out of my head. Hopelessly wait, is this not the way out? Devoted to you. No, it is. Well, it just was like not clicking the right areas, I guess. So we can go back, talk to our district through Kim's Kinema. Can I not fast travel? Weird. We'll try from the fishing village. Oh, wrong way. Hello? Wait, is it back this way? I'm so lost. Ooh. Ooh, we've been fast travel locked. That means the game really needs us to, like, go this way. Oh no, it's up here across this thing, right? Nope, there's just some real here.
This is it. The scene of the party. The fire pit. Looks like they were here a while, judging from all the bottles. The sunken motor carriage provided them a fire.
Move on. There we go. Run the long way around. What's this?
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth.
Oh?
Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
This is the other two. These are the mercs.
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right?
Shut up! You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
This is the mercenary at the gates. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate. His fingers reach for the butt of his sidearm.
Oh, damn. Kim, what's going on here?
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Kypt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
So maybe it wasn't her, maybe it was one of the three people that came into town with me.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie.
So Elizabeth is a lawyer.
I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
I don't think you can, but you can try.
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower, and he knows it.
I warned him.
Peaceful.
Who's Rudd?
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but you can hear them.
Wait, is this guy up here? Must be.
Fuck, there's a third one. How did we miss something like this?
We only thought there was 3.
This third one, he is the most dangerous of them all, heavily armed.
Ooh.
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
You're the one with the gun.
Strategy. He's the leader.
My plan is not to get killed. But we have to intervene.
Good plan.
The Mercenary Tribunal.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
I disagree.
Pig, fuck!
No one needs to die here today.
Oh, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These tribals hung him up for everyone to see.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
That's never a good thing to say.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle.
Wait, his long rifle?
The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. You feel your fists contract as you stand there between these men, all carrying real weapons. You really, really should have a gun in your hand by now. Or something dangerous. This feels scary.
Yo, Otter, welcome on in, friend. That really doesn't always work.
No, it's okay. Soften him up.
It's like telling a disabled person, have you tried yoga? Do some meditation?
Present an argument. I'm barely keeping you together here. This is it. If you talk to him, he will rattle you, not the other way around.
Okay.
Peace. Always peace. It has worked.
Hey, V, welcome on in.
Start with the first idea you have. Move down from that. Please.
Oh my god. Please, no. Alright, so we have high rhetoric. Think of an argument.
Alright, here we go. This is an illegal tribunal. Krenner would never sanction this.
Yep, sugar for sure causes arthritis.
Take your pick.
Ooh.
One argument. Choose wisely.
Oh, I like this. Attack their head, be like, are you sure you're the one in charge here? So we have who's in charge of your unit after the death of the colonel. Colonel does not give you the right to conduct a tribunal. I think I want to go with this one. I am doing quite well, thank you.
Pops, you have no idea about the rights Crenell extends to us.
What are those
If
then?
I fuck and kill you, hang you to that streetlight by your shit pipes, then that's called a necessary display of force.
No, that's not a necessary display of force, my guy.
No one's going to give a shit about dead loincloths. That's reality.
I mean, I'm not a loincloth. I'm apparently a big city cop, bro.
Okay, it's not much, but he's thinking about something else, and his hand is off the gun. This did something.
Okay, so far so good.
Easy now. Tell them these men didn't do it. There's a peaceful way out.
Listen, they didn't do it.
Yeah? Who did then?
Also, for the record, technically we could have a gun now, but I would have had to sell my soul out to a corrupt union leader. And, like, I'm not all about that. Probably not Titus. Not Ruby. Wait, was it me? So the standing theory I have that it was a jealous girlfriend like this lady down here, but that has fallen through. Now apparently when we came to town before we lost our memory, we had 4 other people with us. So like this is a new prevailing theory that it was one of them. Can I get a little time?
Time? You had time to fuck around in that church. Chase some dumb drug trader. I saw you.
Time is up, Loincloth. Give me a name.
Okay, that's gonna put a negative to our check. This is not gonna work, surely.
Convenient.
It was none of those other people.
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
Oh. Oh, this is it. This is my choice.
Us? You saying we? What if I just shot one of your pals here right now? Huh? How about the kid? Go ahead. Tell me we fucking killed our own colonel one more time.
Can I show them the bullet?
Please. This cop and this drumhead cop marshal won't decide who...
Chad, if you're adverse to gunfire, there may be some soon. I don't know. Please keep yourself safe.
The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him, all together. Titus said we took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud.
Oh, look, it's my favorite person!
Oh my gosh, Nat with the raid!
A better place. You're amazing! Don't you forget it! And I just want to tell
Dude, I'm literally about to end. Oh my gosh.
You're my bestie! Yes! Travel down the road and back again.
I love you!
Your heart is true.
How was your stream, though?
And a bad bitch! Hey!
Friend, thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate it. Don't forget, there's about to be a link and a little heart to pop up in chat to follow Nads if you haven't. He's super fun, cool. He was shot. He wasn't hanged.
You're lying. DePaul heard it.
My stream's going pretty well. We're at like a climax point of this game.
A Kiel Model 40 revolver, 8 rounds in the barrel. The gun slowly sways in his hand from the inebriation.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
The hanging was over a cover-up? Listen.
Liars.
The shot rings in your ears, a low tinny ring. Then the Hardy Boys.
I didn't see where that went.
The young woman stands and looks behind her. The shot has flown over
thank God.
her head, crashing a small
He's too drunk to aim.
glass window behind her.
I missed.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him. They said it was a good way to end a Sunday night.
I think you heard wrong.
That doesn't sound good. You need to change the topic now, or there will be another shot.
Can I... There's no, like, save here. Fuck. I don't know when my last save was.
Rude. Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer. Owen Cloven. He doesn't talk much.
All of you cunts inside out.
The killer?
The gunner. The raddest. The killer. What do you think he does?
He kills.
Smart loincloth. He fucks natives up. Soldier of the apocalypse style.
Oh, I don't want to do this. Where is...
Who the fuck is that?
Glacia, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
She left!
Oh my god.
Hunched, but keeping it together.
What are you doing here?
What am I doing? My fucking establishment is under fire! You know how much windows cost?
Probably a lot.
She left! Her room's cleaned out! Right before these assholes showed up!
We should have arrested her.
You can feel how upset he is with himself. Just for a second. Then the fear takes over and he's back in the moment.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one!
What about...
You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
She's your boss, though.
The man stares at you with bloodshot eyes, a bull ready to charge. He's not listening, but looking for an opening. Now is not a good time to strike. He's looking right at your hands. Do something else. Get him distracted.
Let me just say one thing.
Fucking waste this fuck!
I think we're gonna have to do this, otherwise, like... Pray for me, chat.
Of course. Nothing bad will happen. Talk about his dead friend. He seems stable enough to take it.
He doesn't seem stable at all.
Even better. It will further destabilize.
So this is the bad side about this game.
And maybe even lives.
When you fail a check, they automatically will be like, nah, you fucked it up, so we're gonna make it even worse.
This might be a very bad moment to come up with this, but he's courty, right? The man he's mourning was called Elise Courtenay. Courty could be short for Courtenay. Could they be brothers? Ask him that. What could go wrong? It's a discovery. Yes, this will be good. It will calm him down and won't lose any lives. Lives that could have been otherwise spared.
We hope so.
And if not, lives aren't that important anyway, including yours. There are...
Don't fucking talk to me about my brother, Loin.
It was his brother.
Okay, yes. Immediate failure. Things are worse now. He's observing your every motion carefully.
What's that, loincloth? I can't hear you. Sounds like you got your mouth full of dick. Rude.
Shit, this is it. Tell him anything. Tell him you have more information.
Rude. Kill him.
Oh?
The porcelain man raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His hands are steady, and the long barrel...
But we listened to the successful check.
Slowly. An Easter AR-FA-7, built for taking out light armored vehicles. It will devastate you. You leap left. A swarm of angry lead passes mere millimeters from your side, tearing fabric off your coat. Feels like the lightest of tucks.
Oh.
The man tilts his head, trying to see through the clearing smoke for the next shot. Watch out. To your left. DePaul is about to take a shot too. At Kim.
What the heck?
God, please.
He's aiming for the eye slot in Rude's helmet. An extremely difficult shot.
You got this, Kim?
2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from DePaul's. It's aimed at the lieutenant, but it misses.
Oh, yes, Kim is still alive.
Behind you.
Who screamed?
Glenn, dying.
No! He was a dickhead, but he was an innocent.
Torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like red geysers. You see 2 cold eyes looking at you through all the smoke and panic, and a pistol raised, aiming at your chest, point blank. Then the man squeezes the
We're never gonna make this.
A look of happiness. His eyes seem unnaturally bright, shining like stars. Something in the fear must distort him somehow. He is evil, and the end.
Damn.
Death. You simply blink.
Okay, chat, we don't actually have time to go through this. I'm going to have to trust in the autosave. We have, in fact, come to the end of stream time. Thank you all so heckin' much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Double thanks to Honey and to Naj for the raids. That was super heckin' nice of you. Wait, is... Ooh. Let's go say hi to Subby. If you did not know, Subby, absolutely amazing gem of a human being, plays a lot of modded Minecraft. Sometimes he plays other stuff as well, which is super cool. We're going to go cause a lot of chaos with him. Feel free to copy the raid message if that's your cup of tea, and if it's not, don't worry about it. Come for the free channel points, and don't forget, if I pass the by chat, drop a follow, come back later, say hello. Also, there's a links tree up there for all of my socials where I'm cool and wholesome, and the Discord as well. I will see you next time, friends, tomorrow morning, where we finish Sea of Stars and start the Messenger. And until then, thank you so much for hanging out. I love you so much. Give yourself a hug. You deserve it. Bye-bye.